The tube is going live in like 10 seconds. So, yep, the tube should be up. Should be up now. Who are we using today? Well, you know what? We've got Song O2A, who's actually going to be basically Tiffany, and we're going to be using her in her black outfit today. And because Ferk actually showed me this trick, you can use racing suits with any size backpack. So just throw on the biggest backpack that you got. Works really good. So let's go in. Let's get in there and let's start making some cash. And Ferk, reliable legacy. That's where I'm at. If you want to join in, let me know. I will drop myself into Discord. If you ever want to come in.
Hello there.
That's one thing. But the reason you want to do hauling is, at this point, just to make money, really. It's outside of the event space. If you're not participating in any kind of CIG event, like right now there isn't one that has hauling, at least as far as I know, then you aren't really raising your reputation with anybody except for maybe FTL, Red Wing. Who else is there? I mean, there could be some that have like hostile space missions if your rep is high enough. So right now, it's just a good time to make 200,000 credits or more just hauling boxes. Oh, hello, cat. Oh my goodness. Nori is on my lap now. He wants to co-pilot, I guess. What are you doing here? Huh? We're just waiting for the universe to load in. All right, here we go. Now, why don't you lay down? Okay, just relax. Whatever you do, don't freak out on my lap. It's one of my brand new jerseys. I paid a lot of money for this. Anyways, let's get in here. Okay, so I think we're still in the middle of free fly, right? Free fly is still going on, so that means there's going to be like 1 million more people playing the game, and the servers will be possibly melting to F down. So we just got to be very careful what we do. Just fix the camera. Free fly is still going on. Okay, so I've got this awesome racing suit, and as Ferk has noted, I've always inquired about it, which was racing suits can wear basically heavy backpacks, at least for now. I think, you know, it's like count your blessings, because we don't know when CIG is going to be like, nah, you guys not supposed to be able to do that. But this works. I like this matching set. Got red and black, and we got a red and black backpack. Heavy backpacks. A lot of carrying capacity. The fit is fitting. The colors be matching. If there was only like a red and black SMG, I'd be using it right now. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll actually get like a crafting blueprint for a red and black submachine gun. That's right. This is the racing loot goblin loadout. Got a 3x optic on here with a laser scope in case anybody gives me some lip. but I don't anticipate I don't anticipate getting into any combat today, unless it's dogfighting. So, as part of today's stream, we're also going to take out the Aurora Mk.2 for combat. We've got that thing upgraded also. Grade A civilian shields. What is it now? Neutron. I got quad size 2 neutron cannons. That's actually a great loadout because the size 2 neutron cannons, if you use staggering, if you use a staggering firing setup, you will not run out of ammo. So you can put your pips down to 1 to 1. And even though it says you only have like 25 shots or so, it will never go below like 24. You will just keep shooting. Bam, 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 bam. And that's all you need. And then you can put all your power pips to anything else in the ship. Alright, so I don't actually own the Hull B. I guess we have it for a limited time to test because it's a new ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just thinking like, well, because it's here, might as well use it to its fullest, right? If we're going to be able to get to test it, then sure, I'll use it for now. And we'll take advantage of the fact that we've got time with it to haul and put it through its paces. So, Ferk, have you been using the Hull B at all? Do you actually own the ship? Okay. Let's effing go. Let us see this ship close up. Now I have it probably in its extended configuration, so it's actually not in its compact form at the moment. So let's go take a look at it. We can probably drive around it in the Hull. I mean, not the Hull, but the brand new also released UTV. You had it since concept, nice. Now, is there a way to, like, set the throttle on this thing?
Systems activating. Systems on.
I want to be able to drive this slowly, but I don't know if there's, like, a... There isn't exactly, like, a speed pedal. So it either goes 100% fast or 100% nothing. Oh, I think maybe it's Alt. Oh, wait, I have to turn on the engage engines or whatever the hell it's on. Okay, I don't see any way to, like, manage speed, but here we go. There'll be the ship. It's beautiful. I don't think there's a way to go in the back, unfortunately. Just the front. So the front is basically all cabin space. So you've got your living quarters, you've got your crew habs, elevator, engineering, it's all there. All right, let me just drop this off. Oops, I've got too many cars over here. Let me go park it on the other side. Got a lot of space here. Let's just leave it. We'll leave it right here. You got the URW white blue paint, yellow black first light paints for it. Nice. All right, let's step out. take this thing out for a haul. Now, just to make sure, because I actually haven't checked, there is no actual living space in the back, or even, is there anything even accessible in the rear section, or is it just like a big chunky thruster? So I didn't actually look, but I'm assuming that the entire front space is the only accessible part. Because it doesn't look like there's anything user interactive on this side, right? It's just a big, giant engine. No buttons, no nothing. So I'm assuming, yeah, this is just a big engine that you can't really touch. There's no user serviceable areas on the rear. And I used to own the Hull C series, and I remember part of the selling points on the Hull C was that when this thing was extended, you could walk from the front to the rear and do things with it, supposedly. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think this is just one long physical metal spine, and you can't basically do anything with the spine. This is just a mechanical object. One good thing though, so as you can see with its diagonal panels, it's a giant cargo grid. So any configuration of how you would want to place large boxes is possible. The only caveat is if you've got 32 SCU containers, they basically take up like 3/4 of this grid. So from here to like right here is 32 SCU, which leaves you these four cargo grid spaces to put something on. So you could fit one 32 SCU right here and another 32 SCU right here, and that leaves you with like four grids to put stuff on. The part that makes it difficult is when you're planning on like loading this up, is because this thing fits in a medium-sized hangar. Medium-sized freight elevators only hold so much cargo, so you need to split up any 32 SCU loads so that it actually fits on the elevator before you can even bring it up. Otherwise, the freight elevator will say it's overloaded. So, let's go ahead and take it off, and we'll take a hauling mission just to make, show you how simple it is to make money. It's, and I say simple, also there's a big difference between simple and time consuming. It's just with anything in this game, it's not like fast money, but because it is sort of like low risk, I won't say low risk, low reward. Let's put it this way. It's like, oh shit. Okay. Well, that's still a problem, I guess. Put on your helmet. Even though we're inside of a ship that's has life support, you gotta put on your helmet. Now, we can still go backwards to the rear of the main livable space, but it's basically just components. So the rear of the front section of the ship is all the actual ship components. So we've got the jump drive and the quantum travel engine. Any coolers that you've installed in the ship and the shield generators. This one should be the coolers. Down here are the shield generators. This should be the civilian ones right here. You can close those. You got your fuse panel, battery, which is not a thing yet in Star Citizen. I mean, it's coming soon. Second shield generator. It's just nice to have these physical components. Although I feel like the only time you're really going to be touching these things is if you've basically escaped combat and you just got to limp your way home. It's got room for basically 3 shield generators, 2 of which can run at the same time current as far as Star Citizen has made their philosophy. The 3rd shield generator runs as sort of a backup when one of the first 2 fails. Gravity generator is a non-physicalized component as of this time. And you got a fire extinguisher. So, at most, you probably don't have to worry about using any of that stuff unless you either collide with something or you go through some really bad combat. By the way, Ferg, could you verify on YouTube that there's actually no music playing? Hey, what's up, Danny Vega? Danny Vega here in the house. Let's go give a shout out to our Danny Vega streamer, Star Citizen, and other games. He loves to check out immersive worlds in things like Elite Dangerous, Life is Strange, Star Citizen, and other games that allow you to explore and see an immersive, beautiful world. So check them out if you're into immersive worlds. So we've got the docking port here, and I haven't tried this yet. I'm actually curious to see how well this works. Wondering, like, if it's easier to unload this ship at the external freight elevators than it is to, like, internal hangars, which does take a little bit of positioning. Let's go ahead and close this thing up. Very nice, very nice. Forza Horizon. I believe I played Forza Horizon, I don't know if it's 5, but through the, PC Game Pass. So you can see here, here's the mess. You've got a 2-person seating arrangement. Obviously you and pilot and 1 other person. And nice of CIG to always add like some kind of a window, although in CIG's infinite wisdom they always insist on putting the window way up high where you can't really look you can't look straight across. It's like you can kind of peek up and see what's outside in space. I mean, why can't you make this the window right here? I would love to be able to look out this window. I don't know why that is. Somebody talk to CIG. I believe maybe in the future we'll be able to make coffee, grill. None of this space is actually interactive yet. But they do have a working refrigerator, which hopefully if you place anything, maybe it'll actually stick properly. I'm not quite confident yet because the current iteration of placing physics is really weird right now. Causes bottles to like float in the air. And here's a sleeping quarters, and you've got 2 areas for personal storage, which is kind of nice. And your own personal fridge inside. And the head. 1 shared head. Hello. Here I am. Looking good. Mirrors apparently are very difficult. It's a gaming thing apparently. Alright, so you've seen all the usual stuff. There is more components here. Computers, radar, relay. So a lot of this stuff isn't quite physicalized except maybe radar. So yeah, physicalized radar, that's a thing now. So you can buy different versions of this at certain stores in the universe. Although for something like the whole series, it doesn't really help you that much. It would be nice for CIG to kind of show differentiation in radars when it comes to non-precision targeting things. I don't know if that's gonna require different kinds of radar. Maybe some radar is better for combat like they are right now, but we haven't fleshed out like how it helps anybody else. Life support, non-physicalized yet, but that's coming soon. You've got sort of a placeholder. Would be nice if these things actually worked when you're inside your hangar. I don't know. Anyways, let's get going. Let's go make some money. So, Danny, I'm not sure if there are, I can't remember if there was like a number of different manufacturers in Forza, but when I used to play on like PlayStation emulators, back when they had the very first PlayStation emulator, like PS1, I was so excited to get Gran Turismo because I wanted to just drive a Honda Accord. And I was finally able to, and it was kind of a weird experience, but it worked. I think there's maybe like a limited selection, right? Let's go ahead and fuel up. Actually, we'll fuel up when we pick up our cargo. Let's go see what contracts there are. Now, you want to make a ton of money right now with the Hull B. You got to take some of these either interstellar type things. Look at the payout here. Now, this might be too much. I'm not quite sure. We've got to go to Pyro to pick this up. 32, 32, 20, 32, 32, 20. Japanese manufacturer? Oh, because Forza Horizon 6 is set in Japan. Okay, Ferk, that's good. No music on YouTube? Yeah, I got a bunch of crazy copyright strikes on YouTube because I had it set wrong. So we're not using the VOD track to stream to YouTube. So none of the beautiful tracks that you hear right now on Twitch are audible on YouTube for good reason. Okay, now we gotta do some mental math here. 32 ammunition. Well, how much is this exactly? 64, 84 plus 32, like 120 something plus 32, probably 150. Okay, 100. Okay, yeah. So we should technically be able to pick up all of these. We got to pick them up from Pyro and then drop them back here in Tisa Spaceport. Well, actually, no, Tisa Spaceport's in Lorville. So, here's the rub, though. Do you see where you've got to pick these up from? You got to pick them up from two different places. Sacred's Plot and Shepherd's Rest, which are open spots. This is probably why this requires a little bit of risk, because you're going to Pyro, you're going to be out in the open. If anybody sees your Hull B out there, they will probably come and kick your ass, I think. Because we're talking about like big ass frigging ship. And although like they can't really do anything with your cargo, it's more the fact that, you know, that they can kill you. I think that's more of the fun for them. Unless they have like pirate missions that just ask people to get robbed, I have no idea. Now, I mean, do they have high value stuff here? Not really. Kovalex is... not really that it's not really that profitable. Ooh, what's this? It's not even that much, man. 96,000 just to go from 2 different stations to drop off a port Tressler. That is literally easy peasy, man. What about this one here? Oh, go to Onyx facility and drop it off at New Babbage. Okay, this is very interesting. So I say, you know what, we'll do a small one like this just so we can kind of show what this looks like. So we're talking about 28 SCU of equipment, should be no problem, but we're picking it up from an Onyx facility. Let's do it. Scary, even though, think about it, Onyx facility is nothing, but it's a good demo. We're gonna take off, we're gonna shorten this thing because we don't really have to open it for right now until we get there. Engines on. There we go. Engines on. Looking good, sounds good. Lift off. Now let's go ahead and shorten this retract transformation. Looking good. Foreskin on. Retract the sheath. Ladies and gentlemen, we've withdrawn the sheath. Foreskin for the win. Okay, this will be a simple haul with the Hull B. Famous last words. Every sword needs a sheath. Yeah, we put on the gourd. Gourd activated. So this particular haul is coming from an Onyx facility somewhere in the system. Possibly expecting minimal resistance, but you never know. They got some crazy people still in Stanton. Always got to be careful. There's always a risk of colliding with somebody. That's kind of insane. All right. Lock it in. Lock it in. Go. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. Oh, that's not it. Shit. Onyx facility. There you go. Collect shipment from Utero. Now I've got a Hull B commercial coming out very soon. I've already got all the clips lined up. I just gotta edit it and work on a voiceover. One of the damn reasons I only got 1 hour of sleep last night is because I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I hate that. Anybody know of any sleep methods? I sure would love that. Where the hell is this thing? Collect shipment. Hello. Thank you. Onyx facility. Where are you? What the hell? Okay, Onyx facility here. Go there. What? Yes, route me to this cardio and some reading of the Silmarillion. You know, that's actually, it's a good idea. Okay, so I know we're in the middle of free fly still, which means that shit is gonna be broken for most of the time, but damn, this is really annoying as hell. Which is basically that the star map is broken as F. I'm assuming that we're trying to point to one of these facilities, right? Yeah, I'm here at UTERP. I need to get to the pickup place. Damn. This thing. Collect shipment. Oh my god. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Does anybody know how to freaking... What do you do when Star Citizen is being stupid like this? We're around the moon. That is where we're supposed to deliver the goods when we're done. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come here and pick up the actual goods from a abandoned facility here, which it's not showing me. And at this point, I'm kind of worried because it's not actually telling me where to go. So I'm gonna have to follow the line, I guess, because that's where I need to go, but there's no way to navigate there. Let's cancel that. Now I suppose if we cancel and we just sort of like choose some shit like this, maybe it'll fix the star map. I don't know. Okay, so hopefully that resets the star map or whatever. I'm sure this is probably... I'm sure this is like one of the 1 million different pieces of feedback that new players will have about this game. Like, why can't I navigate anywhere? There's a whole lot of boomy noises with this engine. Okay, I just want to collect the shipment now. So going to this Onyx facility, there should be now... No, there's no navigation thing here yet, which means I have to continue to estimate where the fuck I'm going. Anybody have an idea where it's taking me? I'm following the line on the radar, basically. Like somewhere in this is the actual thing, I guess. We're using whatever fragment of radar system is left in the game to try and navigate to where we're going. Approximately 92 kilometers away. We appear to be heading towards it, but there's no actual... There's nothing here to indicate where it is. Is this the Red Wind contract? I believe it is. Yeah, it's Red Wind. We gotta pick up some... We gotta pick up some DJ equipment, apparently. AV stuff, 28 SCU. So... I'm like, okay. according to this, we're 63 kilometers away from it. We're getting close. And the star map that's never helpful anymore is telling me I'm sort of there. Even though it's like, it's hard to tell where I'm at because it's like going through the planet rather than on the surface. So just gotta keep flying in this general direction, I guess. Follow the line until you get there. Boy, they don't put that, I know they don't add that into any tutorial, which is kind of sad. They should tack on an extra $100,000 reward for this because I have to actually manually make my way there. This kind of the problem is that for a new player, how the hell are you supposed to know if this is a bug or a feature? Is this intended? You can't tell. The system doesn't tell you if you're doing something wrong. So barring all the problems, one of the great things, the Hull B does feel like a heavy as F, big hauling ship. That's kind of the beauty of it. Alright, we're still following the line. That could be it there, I don't know. There's some unknown stuff. But that could be just raw ice. Mining stuff. Okay, we're going way too slow. Oh god. Visual problems. Rain, snow. It hasn't been fixed. Oh, is that like, it's a known issue? Good to know. And all the usual, all the weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a RTX thing. I've heard like if you can put this thing to native anti-aliasing, then a lot of the visual issues go away. It is snowing like hell right now. Okay, we're still following the line. Checking. All right, let's check the 20 kilometers. All right, so let's just try to afterburner this thing as much as we can. All this just to deliver AV equipment. What the hell? Now this may not be easy and it's not profitable. If you want to make some profit, you got to do like Interstellar. But that carries a lot of risk. Although, you know what? I feel like because I don't have a lot to lose in this type of mission, I would go ahead and do the 200,000 interstellar hauler mission, because the only thing I feel like I would lose is whatever's in my backpack, and that's just food, ammo, and my coffee mug. Which I bought a bunch of when I was at Levski. Because those coffee mugs actually do work if you're in Nix. Okay. We're getting there. Let's go see how far we are now. 1 kilometer. Okay, we should be very close. It should be like here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? We should be like somewhere near it. Unless we passed it. Well, the line is still showing, so maybe it's up further. One kilometer isn't that far. The line's still showing. I'm gonna say that I'm far. Okay, yeah, it says I'm far away from it now. Now we gotta triangulate based on this. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to find this? Yeah, 8 kilometers. Am I facing the wrong way? It could be. I think I gotta turn around. And now, based on how you look at it here, you gotta look at the arrow, and am I facing... Shit. God damn this system. Stupid star map. Fuck. It... Oh! Somewhere around here is the facility. I think we passed it. It was 8 kilometers. Now, the only thing 8 kilometers away is in this direction. Possibly here. Maybe we can spot it from up above. Let's go up. Do a global look around. Should be able to see like some kind of a pad if we're heading in the right direction. Check the star map. 3 kilometers away now. So, based on the 3 kilometer... Based on 3 kilometers, we should be able to see it from the sky. If you're looking at 360-degree spin around, it's somewhere around here. Where the hell is it? Three kilometers, man. It should be like... We should be on top of this thing. I don't see anything. No. And you would think, like, come on now. Radar should be able to pick up metal, you know, from like a tower or an ATC. But if we're within 3 kilometers, shouldn't I be able to, like, call ATC? If we're that close. 2 kilometers. I'm actually pinging the ATC right now. I'm like 1.2 kilometers above the ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pull up ATC, because even though the CIG loves to say that these are abandoned, why do they still have freaking air traffic control? Can somebody explain that? No air traffic control here. Any chance that Maybe this facility doesn't exist? Yeah, I'm spamming Alt-N. And I tried F11 to go check the friends list. There's no listing for ATC anywhere. Checking F2 again. We're within 1.7 kilometers. I should be able to hail them right now. There's nothing here. Alright, what do you think, guys? You think maybe this one's a lost cause? Maybe the facility didn't spawn in. At 1 point something kilometers, I should be able to raise them on the radio. There's no way that they wouldn't be able to be raised. 400 meters. I should be able to call them. I'm pretty sure we're heading now right in the right direction, like this is where they're supposed to be. $200 kilometers. It should be literally in front of me right now. The facility is I think the facility is actually missing. $100 meters. 100 meters. It should be right there. It should be right there on the ground. I'm dropping down. It should be right in front of us. In fact, if I go like this, it's probably going to say I'm 20 meters away from it. 100, okay. 122 meters. It should be here. $106 meters. $70 meters. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at where it's supposed to be. We're gonna go to comms. There's no mention of ATC here. That being said, you know, what happened to the friends list? The friends list actually has a lot of people now. Alt-N? Nothing. Yeah, it should be right here. $41 meters. We found it, boys. 22 meters. Do I see an empty square? I don't see it. Well, I mean, 20 meters is like literally right here. Right here is where it should be. I don't see a square or anything. It's just kind of an open patch. $22 meters. You saw some purple? Yeah, I mean, remember how we talked about that's really just broken seams in the textures? $30 meters. Okay, we passed it. $14 meters. Yeah, we should be on top of it right now. So, yeah, the entire facility's gone. Okay, well. Thanks, CIG. That was fun. Goodbye. Okay, let's just go make some money. There you go. Oh my god. Bring all this stuff from ArcCorp to Pirate. Yeah, actually, that's like that's actually worse. Let's do it. Let's that's what a pain in the ass. Go to Port Tressler. And we gotta go to Ruin. Okay, this is not bad. 140,000. It's a direct haul of a lot of stuff from Port Tressler. Ah, shit, it's gone. I took too long reading it. Okay, go to Sacred's Plot. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we can do this. 287,000. Screw it. Oh, shit, it's gone. Fuck. Ruin Station, let's do it. Screw it. You go to Bajini Point, pick up the stuff, drop it off at Ruin Station. Not the worst thing in the world. These are all both enclosed facilities. Let's go. So Bajini Point is what's above ArcCorp. The only issue we'll have is because it's a medium-sized hangar, we gotta plan out how we carry, you know, the larger boxes. Bear Squish, what is happening? Let's go. Pick it up from ArcCorp. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. By the way, big shout out to Bear Squish. What's happening, sir? We're taking out the Hull B and attempting to make a little bit of money with it because it has its perks using it as a hauling platform. All right, Bajini Point. This is where we gotta go. Collect our shipment from here. It's a beautiful ship when it's in its gourd sheath form. But, you know, this is a good standard for MISC ships, I think. You know, sort of wide, flat look. I like it. Now, if it can only bring up the other ships to the same speed, I think this is basically the kind of the same config that like the Star Lancer is. You found Outback Core at Microtech. It's a beautiful, beautiful ship. Check her out. We've got probably a limited time for some of us who actually have the ship in our inventory. I think it's just because they're letting some players like try it out for a little while. I think after 472 or whatever rolls out, maybe they'll take it out of some people's hangars. So I'm putting it through its paces now. Kind of give my feedback on it. I like the ship. Unfortunately, there's nothing in the back besides the engine. So what we have in terms of internal rooms is what we basically have in the front module. So front module is basically your crew quarters, the head, and the mess hall. Crew mess is 2 seats and a window that nobody can reach. I don't know why CAG just can't put a window like right here, which would be way better. But there is a working refrigerator, which I don't suggest anybody put in right now because putting items causes them to float in slow motion gravity for some reason. That is true, Bear Squish. You don't have to run all the way back to do anything, which is good. Although I would think that maybe even on the outside, at some point when we evolve engineering, like let's say, and this happens a lot to a lot of ships, there's damage to the ship, you get severe torque instability. There's no way to fix that right now. There's something wrong with maneuvering thrusters and there's no way to repair them. So at the very least, you should be able to go outside and find the thrusters and repair the individual thrusters so that you're not spinning out of control. At this point though, like, engineering will not show you where those thrusters are broken, which is kind of the sad part. You just have to live with the fact your ship is basically spinning out of control. Okay, when I'm not in my hangar, I'm not suffocating, which is weird. Co-pilot seat is kind of nice. It doesn't really explain this that readily, but in terms of using your tractor beam, you can use the inner thought wheel here to choose between left tractor beam, right tractor beam, or the actual gun in the back, which I can see these are bearing repeaters, so these repeaters will put out pretty much zero damage, unfortunately. So if you really plan on using these to do anything, you might want to replace them with neutrons or maybe attritions at the very least. Now you've got tractor beams on the left or right. You can use the right tractor beam and pick up cargo using this. Or you can pick the other side by selecting inner thought and picking left side. Now, unfortunately, it suffers kind of the same problems with other ship tractor beams in that it's very kind of loosey-goosey with how it works. Also, if the co-pilot can't actually control the ship, why is there this big-ass gap right here? Why not put the MFDs, like, right in my face? The fact that this is way over here and this is way over here, and this is in, like, what do I need the radar for? Put my MFDs in the front where I can see them, unless I'm supposed to be like some kind of a gecko and have independent rolling eyeballs. The food tray, that's right. CIG, all we need now is an LTI food tray we can stick right here. On my car, I've got a Chevy here at home, and I've got one of those little plastic trays that you can hook onto your steering wheel. And, you know, if I go to In-N-Out Burger, some of you may have a Five Guys in your state, you know, you just hook it on to the steering wheel and you've got yourself a flat tray. You can put your drinks and your burger and your fries like right in front of you while you're just chilling in your car eating instead of holding it in your lap. Great little addition. Probably something that Misk would want put like right here. Great for eating while you're on the go. All right, we're here at R-Corp. Now let's go to Bajini Point to pick up all this cargo. Approximately 340 maybe? Who knows? Okay, we'll need to use the orbital marker 3. LTI food tray for truckers. That's exactly what it's for, and it's something that every trucker's got to have, you know.
Quantum travel complete.
Or you know, if you're frequently traveling for work, you gotta have a food tray, man.
Quantum travel complete.
Now we've got Bikini Point, and like we said, CIG kind of I'm not really sure if it's a positive or negative thing that this thing fits in a medium-sized hangar, because medium-sized freight elevators have a severe problem with how many boxes you can fit on the freight elevator. So that means we've got to do some serious planning with how we split up the boxes as we load them, or you know, we call up the elevators. All right, we're just bringing the ship closer. We'll grab a medium hangar, and what I'm going to do is, if there are any 16 or 32 SCU boxes, we'll split them into two sides in order to load them properly on two different elevators, because freight elevators can only fit so many. Here we go. Calling in for ATC. These are probably the medium elevators right here. Medium hangars. There we go. Oh, me fuck my ass. I almost freaking hit. Woo! I almost collided with that piece of whatever that is right there. Woo! Woo! Okay, I almost basically decapitated this ship, or basically cut it in half. Damn. Holy smokes. Too much showboating. Bringing her in, bringing her in. Coming in for final approach. Now, once we got this thing here, we're gonna put her down so we can get the doors closed for safety. This will allow me to now do my thing. So, what you want to do now is kind of pivot the ship at an angle. But first, we have to extend the ship so that all the panels come out for carrying capacity. So now, bring the ship forward. Like so. And now, from here, gotta deploy the extended racks, I guess, call them. The spindles. Okay, here we go. Deploy. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna turn the ship like so. Oh boy. Okay, it's hard to do this while looking backwards because I am just making it way too hard. Turn the ship this way.
Successful.
Jesus. Okay. Close enough. But that's kind of how you want it. Bring it up again. Turn it a little bit more. Go forward a little bit. I'm trying to think backwards here. Fuck, man. Think in 3 dimensions, Glenn. 3 dimensions. Oh, shit me. Okay, I'm really not... I'm just gonna destroy my ship. All right, that's good. That's good. Ah, put it down.
Landing successful.
Minor repairs. There we go. Thanks. Refuel the ship. Prepare for a very long haul.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Not really long haul. Okay, are we good? All right.
Engines off.
So, we've got to take this to the pyro system. So that's probably the only scary part of it, other than the fact that it's pyro. It's less risky, and it's why it explains why the loadout is only, the payout is only like 150 or so thousand, rather than 200,000. By the way, CIG fixed the physics here. You can do it one of two ways. You can either load it by hand, or you can use the built-in tractor beams on the ship. So, there's the built-in tractor beams. Now, we could do this all in like one shot inside the ship. The problem is that you can't load all the cargo into these freight elevators from a medium-sized hangar, as we will kind of maybe see here. So, I'm going to put this down. We are in the right place, right? Think backwards, not sideways. Hey, what's up? What's up, cool? I don't see anything. Are we in the right spot? We are in Bajini Point. I want you to track. Where are we? We're here, right? We're at Bajini Point. Where's the cargo? Oh my god. We can't even do the missions that we're assigned. What the hell is happening? Okay, well, we're where we're supposed to be. So, as soon as Bajini Point gives us the cargo to load, we can do this. There's nothing in the filters. There should be like, mission cargo. Yeah, clear of filters. There's nothing here. You've been learning to haul this patch? Ah, yeah. Well, yeah. It's doable. It's doable if the boxes actually show up. So we've got the hull B here. I've got it for a limited time, so I don't actually own this ship. I know Furco does. He's in the channel. He's in chat, but there's some advantages and disadvantages. It's definitely quick to haul this way because you just throw it on there. There's some difficulties depending on how big of the boxes you're using because they have these things split. Everyone says the loading is the nicest on this ship. I'd say yes. It depends also, though. Like, the disadvantage is if you're carrying something really important for yourself. So, I was at Levski, and I bought some very expensive weapons for my own other ships. And the only way to bring them home with the hull B is to basically attach them directly to the sides of this. So when you're flying out, you can see like a giant cannon right here sticking to the cargo grid. And that's literally like, here, this is what I'm carrying, come rob me. And that's the only issue, is that if you're carrying anything other than mission cargo, it's like super obvious. And the problem we're having with the hauling missions today is that where is my contract cargo? It's not here. You haven't flown the ship yet? So, what do we do, Ferk? Or anybody else? So, this is the second cargo mission we've taken, and right now, none of the cargo is actually showing up. Maybe get a new hangar? Yeah, you know, let's try that. This thing is supposed to have a docking collar, so we should be able to dock on the outside. I don't know if But Genie Point has external freight elevators, but we can try it. Helmet on. All right. Let's go try. We have external freight elevators? Okay. And so is it invisible on the ship grid? Well, are we talking about the freight elevators? There's nothing, there's not showing anything in the on the freight elevators as having anything for me to pick up, so I'm going to call to get out of here, and then we're gonna go next to a, if there's an external freight elevator, I'm gonna see if I can dock. So let's go. I wonder what would happen if I was to try and retract the spindles while I'm landed. But what happens if you try to retract the spindles when you have cargo already there? I wonder if it'll just like refuse to do it. Think backwards. All right. Let me. You see it right there? There's a whole C, I think. And I think above us is a hull B. No docking need for external elevators? Yeah. Scraping the hangar is not something I really want to do. I'm guessing that the external elevators are over, the external freight is over this side. I've never tried using these before, though. I hope this is where we're supposed to go. Guys, is this the external freight elevators? Am I heading in the right direction? How do you use these, by the way? So, I'm assuming these are docks. These look like military docks, by the way. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, this looks forbidden. EVA over to the external pad. They are like the Levski ones. Where the hell am I going? Is it here? Am I in the right place? They are on the cargo spindle of the station with colored containers. Oh. So this must be it here, but maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe. And there's that whole C again. They are there next to the large numbers. Okay. Now it says bay. maybe this is it. Aha. Is this for regular people or for Hull C's? I see what I believe is the freight elevator. Now, if I was to use one of these, do I just pull up next to it? Like so? I have never done this before. So how do I do this? Do I just like pull up next to it and EVA out and then just do it like by hand? This is for everybody else besides Hull C's. Okay. So, you know, if you're not cool enough to have a Hull C, you gotta do it by hand. So it seems like what you gotta do is you gotta, shit. Zoom in. I don't know why it's also affecting my steering if I zoom in. I might have to remap my controls. Lock your steering when you get close. I mean, unless if you're here, maybe the best thing to do is to park it sideways like this so that you can get to both spindles, I guess. If the door opens, you can just go to one side or the other. Now go ahead and extend the spindles here. Okay, now bring it forward. Like this. Position it like so. Now, you have access to the whole... You can go either left or right. Lock steering for right now. So this looks like the right... I guess this is the right way to go. Engines are at 0. I'm going to go ahead and put the throttle to 0. And, hope for the best. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure how we're gonna... I'm not sure if we're gonna use the freight elevators. Are we gonna use like our hand tractor beams, or are we gonna use the ships? Go ahead and close the door for safety. All right, there's the freight elevator. Our ship. Hey, hello. My ship. What the fuck just happened? So is there like a timer or something? All right, where am I? Is this like a number? Is it number 9? It just stored my ship. External freight elevator 9. Okay. Did it store my ship? What am I supposed to do? You were gonna say, see if it's in the elevator first? I'm actually curious to see if I can go to a docking port, for example, and pull it from there. No, I don't think this is gonna work. I think you can't call a ship from a docking port. You actually have to go to a lobby. Or you have to go to a hangar. Hey, don't get up just because me. Play musical chairs.
Hi.
You can't call a ship from here, right? You can only check if it's docked. Although, you know what? These damn things should be working by now. CIG. Alright. I guess we have to go to a well, yeah, we're gonna go to a lobby. And we're gonna look on the ASOPs to see if it's there. I'm wondering if maybe if there's no cargo, maybe it times it out and stores it? I don't know. That's kind of worrying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ships that are here. It's stored. Okay, so it stored my ship. I don't know if there was a timer or anything. Maybe you're not supposed to park in front of an freight elevator without actually having cargo there. You need to maybe you need to call out the cargo and then park your ship in order to kind of secure your spot. Okay, so let's do that. At least we know where the cargo port is. So we won't have to worry about timing out or whatever the hell happened there. Let's go. Hello. Damn. Take me to my hangar. You thought there was a difference docking call for those? Cycling the freight elevator usually fixes that. Sometimes that you are in the way and it stores it. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... It didn't do that to you at Levski one? Alright, well, it's only gonna take... Now that I know where it's at, it should only take me a minute to get to where I'm supposed to park.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
So
System.
I'll spend a lot less time idling in front of the freight elevator.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'll be able to get into position quicker now that I know where to go. Here we go. For all you new haulers who are watching this right now, that's the workflow. You got to get your ship, and if you're going to be using one of those external freight elevators, you've got to get in front of the freight elevator external one, haul up your load, and park your ship in front of it as quickly as possible so you don't incur any kind of timing penalty, I guess. All right, let's go. At least that's my theory. I have no idea. Could be a bug, could be a feature, who knows? Just make it quick, make it quick. But definitely we spent a little bit too much time trying to find the freight elevator in the first place. That was probably the first issue we had. Alright, let's get out of here. Where do we gotta go? Engines on. Landing gear up. There we go.
Landing gear up.
Freight elevators down there. Freight elevator 9. Got it. All right, heading to the spot now. Yeah, watch out for all these freaking debris, man. You see how many ships there are just floating there? Kind of dangerous, man. There's like lots of space junk out here. All right, we gotta park this thing upside down too. Like so. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lock steering. Throttle on 0. Get out of here as quickly as possible. This is a mess from the free fly. Also, I think maybe the timer starts when you park right in front of this thing, so you gotta move quickly. I don't want this thing to get parked. Closing. Going up to the platform, calling up the load. The timer could have started now. We forgot about the other bug. The bug which has something to do with the fact that the cargo hasn't even showed up here yet. Yeah, what about the fact that there's no cargo for me to load, period, and the ship disappeared? GG's, everybody. Wow. Wow. All right. That's hauling in 4.7 right there. GG's, everybody. Which is kind of the reason people are like, don't play the game until free fly is over. The system is basically taking a dump on everything. See if this guy can land. Let's get to those guy here. Is that an NPC or a player? It's kind of orbiting the station. We are headed to one of those open landing pads. And as demonstrated, so it is actually, yes, faster to fly when you're using like a fire extinguisher. Oh, he's coming closer. He's getting really close. What the hell? Right. You see that other ship approaching. Are they hostile to each other? What's happening here? This guy is coming in for a landing. This guy down here, I'm not sure. Now, when things get crazy busy, imagine when this place is just full of traffic and people are just colliding with each other. I don't know where that guy went. All right, we're almost to the external flight pad. Yeah, I don't think hauling is in the cards for today with the way the servers are going, unfortunately. So, we've shown a little bit of the hull B, so I guess it's time to go to the Aurora Mk.2 then. Ah, there's that ship. He's just floating there. Oh, there's the other guy. Kind of a ship. It looks like it's a constellation. Looks like he's landing on the external flight pad. These guys are refueling. Hauls are happening fine on your end. Yeah, Danny Vega, I don't know what happened. It's crazy. I could try, you know, seeing if maybe if I get back into a hangar, if the boxes are in the freight elevator. There's a whole C right there. And somebody's just checking out the ship. This is kind of neat, though. This is the kind of stuff that's great to see if you have a nice window seat to everything. Watching ships kind of flying around space stations. Of course, the reality of how things will play out in the game. The reality is that it's going to be basically like, I don't want to say cyberpunk in space, where everybody's just going to be like driving into each other, causing accidents. We saw a Freelancer or a Starlancer pass by. Okay, we're almost at that external landing pad. The Connie appears to be moving again. He's finished. Or he's kind of ducking out. He's not exactly... He didn't really take off. He just kind of disappeared. He's like moving off to the side to... Don't know if he's trying to avoid detection. Maybe he can't refuel because of that. There's a bunch of other ships there. When there's like multiple ships on these external landing pads, surfaces tend to not work. Yep, it's a Starlancer. And another ship. Alright, let's hit the deck quickly. Get down, go to the lobby. A lot of activity outside. It's exciting. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Traffic is
vehicle
actually
retrieval
nice to
system.
see, you know, when you're watching it all happen, it's cool. All right,
Please visit us
we're gonna
again.
go into our hangar. Hopefully the ship is there, and maybe the freight is fine. And if that's the case, then we'll load it from inside the hangar if the cargo's there. I'm a little skeptical that the cargo is actually gonna be ready for me, so we'll see. Let's check the cargo first. So here's a cargo elevator, a freight elevator. Let's go look in the inventory and see if it's finally spawned in. Nope, there's nothing. Clear filters, nothing. Yeah, there is no cargo, unfortunately, everybody. This shit is broken. It's probably the shard. Okay, so because of this, we're just gonna go ahead and grab a fast way to get home. So we can bring out the Aurora Mk.2. Do we have an 85X maybe we can pull out? That'll be a... 85X is a great little ship when you want to get somewhere and you don't have a personal taxi. Oh, I love ship spotting. Also Danny Vega. By the way, I gotta get this character posted up. Song 0.02A is Tiffany01A. We just have to create some pictures for the character customizer website. All right. 85X should be available shortly. Got a drink. Good. All right. 85X, here we come. And have you tried the new Starfield update, Free Lanes? I want to try that this week. I know it comes with the Free Lanes DLC, which is included, but if any of you have that extra one, I think it's a $9 DLC. It's like a Terran Armada, which I believe is something like robots, evil robot invasion or something like that. Let me know if that's something I really should get, or should I just try out Free Lanes and then play that story out, then do Terran Armada? But I heard it brings a little bit more STEMI exploration to Starfield, even if it's still loading screen galore. So, this is the greatest space taxi there is. And I wouldn't be surprised if CIG basically makes this the personal ship that picks you up when the game gets to a later stage and you need a ride home. This thing literally has a 60-second recall time when lost, or claim time, sorry. It's basically similar to when, like EVE Online, when you lose your ship, you have like a complimentary Corvette. Although this little guy has almost zero. I don't think it has any storage. I'm not really sure. Power on, flight ready.
Origin jailbreaks. Clear service. Core system operational.
Got 75 shots off of bearing size 1 Bulldogs. It's a good little harasser ship. Has no teeth really though. Its bark is worse than its bite.
Landing gear raised.
Now where were those ships that were flying around? Yeah, it is kind of a little shuttle. Maybe those guys are done flying around here. There was a Cutlass. There's a cutter. Raft. Now, when you guys go ship spotting, what do you guys usually do? There's an Aurora. You guys just kind of hang around and look this way. I think this is the best way to ship spot. Is basically go in third person. Just gonna orbit. Try not to collide with anything, of course. Just goes slowly. There you go, Hercules right here. What you'll probably want to do is throttle down to a slow speed. Maybe 100 meters per second, and just kind of coast around. And just really what you're doing is you're looking around to see all the activity going on. So as you can see here, there's a 890 jump. We got the space yacht. The biggest luxury vehicle in the game at this point. Anybody else? It's just too bad this ship hasn't been like gold standard updated yet. Its sound is really buggy at this point. Nobody really else. Okay. We'll head back ASAP to go grab our Aurora. I think the Aurora, with the proper modifications, is a great daily driver for pretty much everything. You put a couple of 1 SCU boxes on the bottom, throw in those neutron cannons. It's amazing. Little scrapper. The only thing that stopped me last time when I used it was the fact that the NPC ship collided with me, and that was it. All right, let's get going. People just be leaving their ships out here. All right, here we go. Microtech. All right, unfortunately, that F1 looks like this mission is it's broken. We're gonna untrack that for now and just take me to New Babbage. Wait, what? There's oh, okay, so they had like a video that talked about like the actual expansion itself for free lanes. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute. Let me just put this thing into quantum travel. Shit.
Shield system inactive.
Give me an orbital marker. I need an orbital marker. Cancel this. We need an OM. I need an OM. It's some kind of an OM. I get an OM, please? Holy shit, CIG. You know what would really help? Is if you could fix the star map navigation system. Jesus. BB. New Babbage. Give me a working navigation, man. There we go. Hello? Go. Damn.
Deactivated.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Let's check it out.
Humanity can seem insignificant. Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips. We must enjoy the ride.
All right. Well, they got their they have their boost mode, which is cool. Now, have they made their characters any less ugly? Because that really drove me nuts.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Shields up! Take him down!
This is gonna be fun!
A pilot is only as capable as their starship. A
Okay,
ship
I've heard
only as useful as its crew.
a real crew this time. Ground vehicles. I don't think I have one yet.
Together,
Boys,
you will find your place in the galaxy.
this is tough because it's like a single player game, but we can have a crew.
beware.
I just never
Others
gotten
are
use out of my
claiming
crew.
theirs.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Humans of the settled system,
Is this Terran Armada?
you have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you.
What?
There is no use resisting.
Oh man, scrap metal.
I got the crash drive!
Annihilating.
We are the Terran Armada, and none shall stand in our way.
Very interesting. Okay, what is this Tracker's Alliance? Okay. All right. Before we go any further, how far am I here? 26 gigameters? Jeez, okay. We got a while.
Starfield's grown so much since launch. But space is always expanding. With new, uncharted territory. And that's what we're exploring with you today.
All right, Bethesda,
So it's
let's
been
see
a while
what you
since
got.
we've done one of these. Right, when we release the game, that's the starting point. But we are fully committed to supporting our games after release.
I think when you look back over, the dozen or so updates that we've done
Expands
up until
upon
this
the main
point,
quest line.
we did the standalone location story-based DLC, Encountered Space, a lot of quality of life updates.
We added creations, We've added the Rev 8.
We've added a ton since launch.
We're still in quantum travel.
You know, Starfield fans wonder what's coming next. We've been busy working hard on the next set of content.
If they can help me with my bug in which I have those traveling refugees on my ship and they won't get off, I'll be happy. Because they've been on my ship complaining, "Nice ship. You're very lucky, you know. I really wish I could meet. I miss my family." I'm like, okay, well then get off my ship. Get off my ship. They won't get off my ship. And I keep saying, get off my ship. Dismiss them. And they refuse. I don't know what the hell is going on there. So if they can fix that bug. Otherwise, I'm going to put them into a module and I'm going to delete that module. I don't know. I've heard that's the only way to get rid of these guys. We'll see if that's how it works. I don't know.
So we're excited to announce the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada story DLC.
Player feedback really guided how we brought Free Lanes to life.
Any of you guys have
and it's
that
the biggest update
Terran
since launch.
Armada
There's a lot of
DLC? Let me know.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're
I should
adding
combine
tons of
those
new
two.
POIs, locations discovered, another vehicle, tons of new spacesuits, weapons to find.
Okay.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want, and so now it's time to deliver on that.
So today we're inviting players to strap
Wish
in
they
and join us
stayed,
as we
yeah.
play through our favorite features coming to Starfield.
Okay. All right, hold on. We've arrived back at home. So, all right. So here's the thing. Like, some of the things I know they're going to talk about are they've expanded a little bit of the actual exploration gameplay, right? Which is good. They should. And it's basically like I guess a boost mode, which allows you to travel between planets, and that part is no longer supposedly a loading screen, right? You can actually fly between planets in a system without it like getting in your face with a lot of fakery. And it actually looks, from what I've seen on somebody's preview, was like, it actually looks good if you've got windows on your ship, because it's sort of like a half-speed quantum travel.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So if you're looking at the back of your ship, it'll actually feel like you're staring at the planet kind of fading away in the distance, which is cool, because that's kind of the experience, you know, a lot of people want out of basically. Oh shit. Don't die. Wake up. This ship is a little bit too quick for, you know, people kind of want to have that feeling of watching a planet kind of fade away in the distance. And I think that's what this new boost mode is for the Free Lanes DLC. No longer a cutscene, yeah. Yeah, I think, Ferk, maybe the reason you have it is because maybe you ordered, like, Starfield's Deluxe Edition. I think I only have the vanilla version of Starfield, so I get Free Lanes, but I don't have the Armada, which is okay. I'll probably get it as soon as I finish all the main quest lines, I suppose. All right, I'll put this bad boy away. Get you in there. Oh, what the fuck is this? Stupid ass freaking instance. God, CIG.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Yeah, thank you very much. Season Pass pre-order Mega Ultra. Yeah, well, just do what we can with one content drop at a time. All right, we're gonna put this bad boy away. We're gonna get the Aurora, I'm going to do some Aurora Mk.2 things while we, you know, hopefully after free fly, you know, maybe hauling will fix itself. Now we do have Mk.2. So hopefully that means that this guy will get put away properly. GG's. 85X. I sure hope it actually went down properly. It seems you can set some sort of autopilot to a planet and walk around the ship. Auto atmospheric entry, still loading stream. Okay, yeah, so getting down to a planet is still that weird cutscene where you're landing, and I've heard the procedural generation of the landing area is still a thing. But that square that you land in, which is a procedurally generated amount of content, is just enhanced with more POIs that are varied. And, you know, that's just sort of a Bethesda thing, I guess. Otherwise, you know, they would have to develop something along the lines of Star Citizen. They probably can't handle that kind of stuff. That's probably fine. It's a single-player story game, you know? Alright. So this is the Aurora Mk.2 with the cargo module. As you can see, there's 6 SCU in the back with a nice convenient elevator. This is the modifications. We've got some NN-14s. These are NN-14s neutron cannons times 4. So I've got 4 neutron cannons on a staggered firing configuration. Now this one also has built-in, oops, wrong door. That's your component access point, which is really cool. The cargo bay, built-in cargo bay, holds 2 SCU. So I've opted to put 2 1 SCU boxes back here so that if you're gonna go loot goblin, you can just drop all your fun stuff that you find in bunkers in the handy dandy little storage area. Loot goblin all you want. Now the best part, I want to say the best part, but a very convenient thing they added with the Aurora Mk.2 is the ability for you to work on your ship by just vaulting to the top. So here we go. You can just jump on top of your ship and just grab your multi-tool to make field adjustments to the components. So if you have a, you know, broken, you can go and repair your ship as you see fit. All you gotta do is just vault on top and reach some of those components from up here. Now, I don't know how sturdy the ship is really, but if you have a chance to actually make adjustments, make fixes, it's all there for you, which is great. Now on the inside, awesome amount of space. You got a gun rack, 2 long weapons, pistols, and utility. And you have personal storage right here, which comes with the usual personal storage items like fuses and you've got SRT containers for repairs that are pre-filled. You've got a suit locker, and you've got your bed as before with windows to the side. Internal components that you can reach here, and an engineering terminal, 2 spots to put decorations or micro SCU containers from smaller delivery or parcel missions, which are coming in 472. Or you can put in some subscriber flare in here if you've got them. So, like I was mentioning, when you make modifications to your setup, the following setup I've kind of worked on. Had to fly all around the universe for this. Switched out the coolers for grade A civilians, I believe these are. Power plant, I got a grade A industrial, grade A civilian radar, and grade A civilian shields. Now, switched all the guns out with NN-14 cannons. What that allows me to do on my power distribution here is drop my power setup for the guns all the way down to 1 pip, which allows me extra power for shields, which you can see here is all the way to its max. Maximum radar, maximum cooling. I don't really need maximum speed, I guess, on SCM mode. Just want more control, so I have it set to 2. Now, bear with me, only 1 pip to weapons isn't the worst thing, because if I take off here, load up the guns,
landing gear raised.
You notice I have 28 shots. 28 shots here on the side. But if I just hold down the fire button, I can constantly fire all my guns in staggered fashion, and I never run out of bullets. What power plant is that? It is the Breton, I believe it's Industrial A. I think it's size 2 or size 1. I'm not really sure. A Betty radar and size 2 civilian A-rated shields. NN-14 cannons. Staggered gives me still enough shooting speed. And having only 1 pip, I never run out of bullets. And because I have full power to coolers, I don't overheat. So, let's go show you how good this thing really is. This is its gear form.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the Moby glass on your wrist.
From the Moby glass on your wrist. Thank you. That was an incomplete sentence. Gear up. Wings out. Now, if you use the combat module, what you get there is extra missiles and a 3rd shield generator. Unfortunately, it doesn't help that much unless the first 2 shields fail, or if one of the shields is destroyed, then the 3rd one kicks in as a backup. At that point, though, that means the ship is about to die. You're probably not going to last long enough. So I decided to stick with cargo, because we can probably end most encounters without having to worry about a combat module. Oh, it's size 1? Okay. So, let's check this thing out in combat. Switching to SCM, let's nav mode. Bring this thing out of atmosphere. Contracts. We can definitely do some mercenary stuff here. I guess bounty hunting, we can start off with that. What's this? How about this? Small multi-crew. Maybe we go a little bit. We'll try a little tiny one for now. Which paint is this? What is this called?
Kid. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Let's go take a look. Let's see. RobertSpaceIndustries.com. This is... Oh, it's the Cloudbuster paint. Okay, let's go. Show you what this thing can do. I mean, she's small, and she may be paper thin, but she can fight. Is it a replacement for, say, a Titan?
Auto drive is now off.
Debatable, I'd say. The Aurora Titan has a much stronger weaponized payload, but you have to be careful with how you set it up, or else you'll be dealing with like multiple projectile speeds. So it's almost like you got to stick with attritions on a Titan unless you go ballistics, but then you're basically going to be having to like re-ammo all the time. I try to do neutrons with an attrition size 4 on the nose of a Titan. Very difficult to fight when you have two different projectile speeds. Ah, okay, this is going to be above the planet. Daylight. Caspian paints? Is the Caspian paint the purple one? I'm wondering if I should pick up that the Caspian paint. I know there's like a limited edition one. And I figured, well, you know, if it's not going to be around, it's only going to be for a certain amount of time, maybe I'll pick it up. We got to be collectors, you know. Alright, 41 kilometers. I'm going to go in here. SCM mode. And this name. Caspian is sky blue? Okay. Check that out. 35 kilometers. No other contacts in the area. Looking good. Gonna be. Hopefully, we'll see only minimal backup from this guy. We're either going to see him in the cave or we're going to see him above the cave. We'll find out now. Target's last known location, 18 clicks. Alright, we're getting radar signatures from something. Possibly unrelated. Alright, we got bogeys 18 kilometers out. Scanning for targets. 14 kilometers out, we've got a bogey. Identify what do we got. Don't think that's it. We got a Unknown signatures 8 kilometers out. Unknown signature 11 kilometers out. Not sure yet. We're 5 clicks out. Don't know what this. Oh, there we go. We got a signature. It's hostile. It's a Saber. Ooh, we're gonna have some fun here. Let's go. It's a bandit. I don't think that's our guy though. 1 click out.
Shields damaged.
Got a real small hitbox though.
Radar contact.
There's our primary target out there. Also, the thing with the neutron cannon, it's got a small effective range of about 1.4 kilometers, so we got to stay in really close combat with this guy. All right, we check out the Saber, going for a primary target. There he is. Looks like a hawk or no, it's what do you call those things? It's an alien ship. The Asperia. I think it's a Talon.
Shields damaged.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's go. Coming him upper range. He's going down. He's heading to the hard deck. Let's go. Some clicks up. We got him. Did we get any blueprints?
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Yeah. It worked out pretty good. I don't think our shields really went down hardly at all. Unknown target, raft, probably non-hostile. But yeah, in terms of bounties, that was not bad. I actually that was like a small contract. Now, if we try to go something slightly harder. Oh, HRTs, I don't know. Let's go up a little bit more. Data center. Single-seater craft. Small multi-crew craft, average support. It felt rougher. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's see what this thing can handle. I mean, you know, you've got to like challenge yourself a little bit.
Take down some shitheads, huh?
That's
Got
right.
your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
And we'll also, you know, as a ship that can do basically loot goblin type stuff, we'll demonstrate that also. Get me out of the atmosphere and get me towards Microtech. Yeah, the only thing I fear is collisions. Collisions are what will screw this thing up. I'm sure that, yeah, there's enough stuff that will probably blow this thing out of the sky. Sustained fire. But definitely the size of ships I'm dealing with right now doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. Let's see, I need to get a bead on another angle here. Get on the other side of this planet. Go halfway up.
Auto drive is now on.
Cancel.
Auto drive is now off.
Where is that marker? Bingo, bingo. Target above a base. Oh, yeah, I mean, Pirate Swarm, they're all on you.
Auto drive is now on.
I wonder if in Arena Commander they've retuned the ships so that they have more effective weapons. So, yeah, sure, they can get through the shields, but if they can't get through the armor, then maybe you're good. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out before it gets to be too dark. At least we'll have better contrast. Here we go.
Auto drive is now off.
Lock it in. Right, we just got to be careful. We are talking about gravity here. There's our one target. We've got one bogey, two bogeys. Switching. Going into combat mode. These guys are getting close. They're named NPCs, so targets are here. There's our target. All right, we've got a 300 series, and we've got maybe what looks like a hawk. I'm going for the hawk. He's got, well, it looks like a gladiator. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna take out one of these bandits first. Concentrate maybe on the main target. He's probably got bigger guns. Gonna speed towards him, get within gun range. Goes into about 1.4 kilometers or less. Here we go, here we go. Teleporting. Main target's down, going for his backup.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
What? No blueprints? Damn you people. What a beautiful way to be knocking out bad guys. Right over the sunset. Scenic scenery, that's right. What a beautiful way to go. Now, if only we were able to scan for the wreckage, you know? CIG. Metal things should be detectable from the ground, especially if they just came out of a dogfight. Man, that wasn't challenging at all, really. Famous last words. Now, I'm sure it'll get really bad once we pick up some of these higher level bounty missions. So let's check it out. Get me out of the atmosphere first. She's serving very well. Here we got contracts. Done bounty hunter. God. All right. Offers. Bounty hunter or mercenary? Precision strike. Go to a processing facilities. Here's where I think like you can't where they'll probably shoot you if you try to get close, like from a bunker. So you're gonna have to like park far away. And that's where AA fire could take out an Aurora, probably. Okay, so this is probably where I would take mercenary, and I'd say let's try protect a site. Expel outlaws. Wow. What's this? Exterior zone 2. Okay, well, if this works, I'm game for anything as long as the mission isn't broken. Like, hell, every time we've done something like this on stream and like it doesn't work, it pisses me off. Like, man, like I'm all pumped up for like, okay, I think I can do this. But now it's like, okay, well, if the mission breaks, then it doesn't really matter. All right, the bad guys better be there. Plus, I've got my, I got my 1 SCU boxes ready to go. It's FPS bounty, but it's either NPCs though, so let's see if it actually spawns. If I don't see any bad guys within 5 minutes, I'm pulling out of that. Remember the last time we did this, none of the NPCs showed up, so I'm not sticking around if they're not going to be here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Adjust powers. Give me more engines. There we go. Exterior zone on a distribution center. Forest is thick. Yeah, it was. Don't harm allies, don't harm non-combatants. Okay? Will do. I just, as long as the bad guys are there, it don't matter. I'll figure it out. That's the thing with these missions, is that if the mission's not bugged out, then it's cool. I'm down. Alright, we're within 10 kilometers, switching to SCM mode. Let's go we'll do a flyby and make sure everything's loading in correctly. Exterior zone 2. We've got an 890 jump parked here. Looks like it's upside down. What the fuck? We're gonna need to park somewhere. Let's see if we can get to it from... Shit. Looks like... It's one of those again. Here we go. Engines off. Oh. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Hostile remaining 100%. Doesn't mean anything unless we see bad guys. All right. I've already seen movement. We got guards. Frames are kind of shit right now. Exterior zone 2 is that way. Alright, let's see what we got. Got non-combatant NPCs. We got one marked friendly. It's always weird when they mark them that way. But they mark the green ones, but they don't consistently... Oh, well, there's two of them marked properly. I believe we're in the exterior zone, or the exterior zone's up there. Alright, my guy. You seen some bad guys around here? Interesting. Got a P4. Okay, well, here goes nothing. I gotta start looting some sniper rifles off these guys and leaving them in my ship. Am I in the right place? Jeez. 890 jump is really messing. Probably ruining the frames. Yeah, this kind of throws everything off. Having this thing here, I don't know if there's a way to, like, be nice to be able to tow it. Okay, gotta be careful. If there's actual bad guys here, we'll know soon. This could be a bust. They don't hear any Australian accents. Pretty soon we know something's wrong. One way to kick things into high gear is to start shooting. Be like, I caught him! He's coming the right force! Oh. I always love these. Now that I've noticed they got random components just laying on the ground. Yeah, how do you cow tip an 890 jump? Alright, what is this? Oh, this is nice. This is a... I'd say a civilian sea shield. At least I recognize these things now. Anybody need some components? Nobody? Alright. Gonna throw this over. This is always useful to somebody. Ah, shit me. Where did it go? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Flash Hider. P4, S38, F9, AO3. Let's take the sniper round just in case we find a sniper rifle. Take this, throw it over. God, what the... Oh! Oh my god. I love how he vaults and decides, you know what, I'm gonna vault so far that you'll land 20 feet away. What the fuck is this? Ooh, more components. Yo, they're just like dropping components left and right. What the hell happened to that shield though? Okay, now it's just loot goblin stuff. We got a P4, nice. Scalpel rounds, okay. AO3 rounds. Gallant, P4 AR. We got a P4 here. 1X Gamma, who cares about those? P6, damn. Good mags. Demico. I mean, we could take a P4 right now. Components have been in DCs for a couple patches, yeah. I just never took them because I was like, I didn't realize that they were gonna be good, you know, that they were that good until I realized what they are. Like, once I saw the names of certain components, I'm like, oh, I recognize what a full stop is because those I usually change those out. Now I don't know what happened to that stupid shield that I had. Multi-tool, nice. Cambrio light canisters, always nice. They're not the best, yeah. I think full stop is probably like civilian C. Okay. What the fuck though? Ain't nobody here. If this was the mission, then where the hell are the bad guys? Maybe I gotta like start shooting. Start this. There you go. Start getting mad. Start hiding. There you go. That's what you should be doing. Ooh. Nice. I like it. It's got a 3x. S71's always nice. I'll take it. He's not even phased. Where are the bad guys, man? Is this gonna be another... Is this another broken mission? Shit. Ooh. Throw this in my backpack. Free helmets. Take it. Have you seen any bad dudes? Damn. Grenades on my chest. I'll take it. Harna. Damn, dude. It's just ammo and shit. But there's no actual bad guys. Is this a bust? What do you think, guys? It was a long shot. These missions so far for me have never worked. The ones where you have to come out to a DC and look for that. See, 200 meters that way. Okay, I got to go there, but I didn't see anything. S71, good. I'll take that. P6LR. Yeah, well, nice arc light pistol. There's a good guy coming near me. There's no bad guys to shoot though, buddy. I'm gonna go back to that area, 200 meters. Frames are getting yuck. I think it's that 890 jump. So if it's that way, it's gotta be up there. This area, I think, is where the bad guys are supposed to be at, but they're not coming out. If they're not spawning. Get the guards to react. Guards are reacting, but nothing else. Run! Alright. 60 seconds. I'm gonna start shooting here. If nobody spawns, then we're gonna get back in the ship. We'll try something. We'll try another one of these. Come on, I ain't afraid of you. Even when I'm fighting in a freaking racing suit. That guy ain't worried, he's in a suit too. Standard container. Okay, so I'm starting to collect these now. All the fruit and vegetables and fungus and everything. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna start collecting them because it seems like they are useful later on when it comes to crafting. So yeah. And CIG, I mean, check out all the freaking boxes you have here. I know this is supposed to be like, we've turned this place into Battlefield 2042, where it's just basically shipping container simulator. But we need some things, we need some questing to go along with it. Oh, Dolovine? Quantity, it's basically 0 quality. We'll see. Bring it back. Alright, there are no bad guys. Mission is a bust. No signs of actual hostiles. Quest system is broken. At least as far as I could tell. I mean, I didn't see no way around it. Alright, on to the next one. Rayari likes... Oh, okay, so you're talking about actual... You're talking about actual trade, which is fine, because that's something we should be, like, looking at, is, if you've got excess of anything, sell it, if you can make a profit out of it. If you can sell it to whomever will take it. So, you're saying Rayari will take some of those things? Even when they're well past their the best buy date. Alright, well, it looks like you, I think... What was that? I think you guys are taking care of your pest problem here. $2X holographics, fine. You 8R, okay. Alright, I'll be taking this. Might come in useful. Maybe sell it to somebody. You know, maybe throw this P4 in my backpack. There we go. I'll often maybe I'll throw it into the crafting machine to disassemble, get some generic parts. All right, so I don't think this fits into a box. So we'll put it into the cargo grid. I actually did this with some attritions. They actually fit in the back. on the grid, so that's kind of useful. And then for all the loot that I picked up from those boxes, I'll throw them in here. Yep, perfect. You see all that? Just toss all this into the 1 SCU boxes for loot hobo use. AO3 sniper rifle, veil hider. And we've got most of everything else. Okay, that's it. Put it away. Kind of a bust. Go contracts. All right, what do we got? Let's see if there's something. If you go to your typical mercenary stuff, those may still work fine. Protecting a site works better. Securing the site by Eckhart, those usually are the waves. And I probably won't do those because I'm wearing a flight suit. The flight suit, we're gonna bleed out pretty quick. Turn her around, get ready to go. MT Data Center. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Figure it out. Good grief. Can't get a lock onto our destination. That's it. Yikes. Hello. There we go. Oh yeah. You wonder why these Borg? I think it's the services that run all the. I mean, there's probably a mission service that once you get on to the next step of arriving, that's when it populates the area with the NPCs, and then I think it's more like the NPC service that fills out the area. It gets hung, I guess. Okay, we've got a ship landed there. bring it closer. 6 kilometers down. Aurora Mk.2 does not have light amplification, so you got just regular headlights. Alright, coming in for orbit. Let's go take a look. Putting her on VTOL. VTOL engines engaged. See what kind of resistance we get outside. Multiple NPCs outside. Unclear. Let's go see what they got. Let's put some rounds in here. And I think this is I think these are bad guys. Okay, this is going to be a weird shootout. Alright, yeah, these are definitely hostiles. I'm seeing the percentages go down. Alright, 86%. Shall we make this a fair fight? That container is interesting. 2 SCU container. Should find out what's inside. Lights on. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this on foot. We'll get that 2 SCU box in here just in case. We'll make it a fair fight. Although when they say if you're trying to do a fair fight, then you're doing it wrong. So in that case, if you guys are gonna keep shooting at me while I'm doing this, then get fucked.
Moving up. Shields damaged.
We'll take out these immediate guys right here. Then we'll get on the ground. Alright, now I'll land. Especially since I'm wearing a flight suit. Okay. I see that 2 SCU case. I'm gonna put that in the trunk. On foot is faster. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open up the trunk. There's no real risk here. Fire extinguisher? P4 AR? Interesting. Let's move this storage box close to our ship. Helmet going into the backpack. Arna. Grenade. Clear. All right, let's head downstairs. I'm hearing gunfire from inside. We're getting light aberrations from the snow. Let's go help out. We'll go help out our boys. All right, we got markers on our allies.
This cover sucks. Okay, let's do that. Damn it! I need cover. This cover's shit. Damn it! Suppressing fire. Oh, come on, contact. Changing cover. Think we got company. Hostile. Just an inevitable. Shut up. Go ahead.
I think
moving. Let's see what we've got. Contact. You die. Oh shit! I'm hit. Where the hell?
What do we got?
Hostiles. A whole clip here with your name on it. Cover blown. Here we go. Moving.
Yo. Bad guys in yellow.
I'll cover you. Get out of here. It's not lively. Hostiles. Oh, shoot me. Shit, they just killed us. Just do something already. They got me. They really got me. Hostiles detected.
One down. Hold on. Healing?
Outside now. Last one. Ah, God damn it. Cover blown. Moving. This cover sucks. Why won't you die? Here we go. Start surfing. Okay, let's do this.
One down.
You got it. Oh, damn.
33 meters.
I need new cover.
Here he comes.
Here comes trouble.
Backing up.
Oh, shit, that hurts.
20 meters. Man, these guys just like teleport around like a bunch of weirdos. One down.
Hey,
2 left.
On the hunt. Yeah, we lost. Ouch! Yeah, I got ya. Last one.
Last one.
Guess we're fighting.
Damn it.
How you gonna get out of inevitable? Spread out. Find them.
Come on. Dead. Got him. Get anything? Blueprints? Fuck. Oh yeah, there we go. Antium core moss camo. Nice. Is that any good? I haven't tried that. Moss camo. Moss camo exactly? Let's go get some first aid. I don't know if they have any, but we'll find out. Ooh, a jacket? Quick flares, some snaggle sticks. What is the Antium? I gotta go check that out. Pants? Okay. Alright, my guy is getting dizzy from being injured. There we go. You have pistol. I think your pants are cool. Thanks. I'm actually, if they got They got good armor. Ooh, C-54. It's exactly what I need. And a can of Bogo langoustine and lamb. Yum. Delicious. All right. It's all about that loot hobo life, you know? Lumen batteries, LH-86 pistols, frag grenades, PL rounds. If they got like if there's a sniper rifle around here, I'll take it. And if anybody's got any codes, I'd like to try some codes. So the best armor to get, usually from guards, it's going to be probably your typical white armor though, so it's not as exclusive as anything else. Cruise flow, good stuff to get. Protein bars, this shirt, not that great. Lumen batteries, Ravager twin F-55 rounds, rust bottles. Nobody really wants any of those. Now, sometimes you don't really have to come here for first aid, but just come here just to top off your thirst bar. So basically hydration. So watch your little graphs at the bottom left until they go to 99%. Then you're good. And remember they used to have missions where you had to come and destroy some of those things? Gallant, Bogos, Synergy Sport. Good stuff. Yeah, those were actually, those were fun. Kind of want to do those again. What happened to those missions? Med pistols, med pen, Synergy Plus is always good. Shotgun here. Shotgun there. P4 with some nice, I got a nice C-54 here. What do you got? Modified. Yeah, I don't really like your shit, buddy. It would be nice to have an alternate end option for that to deliver them, perhaps. You know what would be nice is if there was a vendor or something. Ooh, yo, now that is what I'm talking about right there. AO3 sniper rifle. Fuck, I forgot to put away this gun here. Okay, this is what we do. No. Take out the sniper rifle. Put this on my back. Take the AO3 rounds. Modified True Def. I don't like. I'd rather have his undersuit. Force Flex. Put this on the ground. Drop the undersuit. Damn. There's no way to pull it. It's fine. I got the gun, which is the most important thing. Yeah, I'd love for there to be a mission that says we're paying big bucks to grab like the gear from these guys. That way you can get rid of some of these like modified you can get rid of some of these modified equipment, because it's really like you can't really use it, and selling it isn't really worth that much. All right, see, that's like a stock. Anything else? If there's nothing else here, we'll just like grab and go. Jacket tan. Take that. Maybe we can take apart basically regular clothing. I mean, I think this is good. We're clear. Clear. All right, let's go. Good haul. Like having a sniper rifle. I think I'm gonna use it. Just gonna use this like in general. Any AO3 rounds? Nobody to track her up. We're good here. Make a difference in the verse type stuff. Davos. Very common shirt. Polo jacket. Nice. Good stuff. Fizz Cola. Ventura gloves. It's good. Alright. Good haul. Good haul. Here we go. Should be clear outside. Friendlies. Alright, I'll be seeing you guys. Now, head back. You see this 2 SCU box. Kind of cool. Okay, so put away what we got now. Open. The S71 rifle that I'm carrying right now goes into the storage. AO3, I think we can keep that in our back, but we put away all the stuff that's in our backpack now. Jacket, grenades, pants, extra water, AO3, pistol, grenade, gloves, jacket, pants, helmet, 4 cans of langoustine, extra med pens. Okay, so yeah, I mean, some of these are just extras that we are of stuff we already have. So, and the stuff in our back, check. 1 sniper rifle, 1 assault rifle. Okay, 1 SMG. Now the rest goes. This 2 SCU box, quite interesting because it's an extra box. Don't know what's in here. We'll find out in a second. Now this is sort of like free shit. Let's go find out what was inside. Maybe there we get lucky. Nope, it's just extra. Nice. More loot hobo. I mean, you know, these things are worth a couple thousand AUEC when you go to the shop. Might as well take it, right? Nice. Got a sniper rifle. Not the best optic, but you know, it'll work for now. Yeah. Hey, langoustine. I mean, I don't know any high-end stuff, but I did thoroughly enjoy the Rubio's shrimp lobster langoustine. It was fairly tasty to me, so I'm sure that really good langoustine is probably better. Oh, those components? Yeah, I agree. All right. Good haul. Considering, you know, we just kind of some small, you know, low-end loot goblin, but if we were to continue with that, could we get better blueprints? And I think that's kind of what we want to do now, is get blueprints. And I think some of those where you sweep and clear, that's going to be a tough one. Here is where I would probably be very hesitant. Is these not the secure site. Expel outlaws. No, expel outlaws don't work, I think. Some of this, no, not the comm arrays. Handle a security threat. Those are asteroid mining base, outlaw ships. Don't know if we can handle that in this small ship. Help protect site. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's do it. $62 million. All right. It's on the other side of the planet, I think. Here we go. Sweeping clear seems to give away Antium. I hope so. I'm happy if I can get sort of a complete set. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's on the moon. Okay, got it. Opposite side of the moon. Hopefully it's a lit side. Got a fast mover. Avenger Titan. I would be scared to dogfight against a real person. I'm not that good. I'd be like, holy shit, there's an Avenger Titan. If it isn't an NPC, I would run. I mean, I'll try to hold out until I realize I'm at class, but let's see. Most Moss camo Antium? Oh, maybe I'll take a look at that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let me put it into a let me get into a glide and I'll take a look at that link. 31 kilometers, 200 meters per second. Okay. Yeah. I learned that if I'm not paying attention, I will crash into shit. So I will slow it down and I will shoot above the level. So that if I lose control, I will fly over something. Alright. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's go. Closing in within 15 kilometers, switching to SCM mode now. Shields charged to max. Full batteries, weapons hot. 9 kilometers closing. Oh, glad that CIG fixed the broken audio with all the weird noises that were coming out of nowhere. It's not as annoying. Here we go. Closing within 5 kilometers. 4 kilometers. Scanning. Three kilometers? All right. Inside of a little crater here. Let's go take a look. Lights on. Lights are not helping. VTOL's on. Good little security setup. Very well protected. Alright, so going a little closer. I'm pretty sure those are bad guys. Oh yeah. Hostiles. Let's get these initial dudes out of the way. Yeah, 2 guys in the doorway. All right, doorway guys are done. Put her on the ground. Not a good site to land in. We'll just put it on the outside. How about that? A little floaty here. Cleared. All right, let's go.
Engines are off.
Lights off. 250-minute convergence setting will help. You know what? I should check on that. Let me check what my settings are. I don't know if I set it on... I'm on the hotfix branch, by the way, so maybe my convergence isn't set. Where is that? Always miss it. Good God, the CIG's got to put basically like a search function on your settings. Oh, yeah, I got it set to 50. All right, here we go. Those are down. Interesting. Look at this wreckage here. Somebody got taken down. Fortunately, we can't carry any of that stuff back. 66% hostiles remaining. This is actually a nice outpost layout compared to the other ones. It's got a Karna loadout here. Whoa. Weather's getting bad. Shotgun. Guys, always with the shotguns, man. Nice. This is actually a good P4 AR, 4x scope. Try to keep it here. Go. Here we go. Take care of the rest of these guys. Alright. I know there's a bunch of bad guys. I can hear the Australians. Australians are here.
My sights off. Go ahead. Hold still, goddammit. Digger got some I'm wounded. Who's got a medic then? Damn it, that hurts. Cookers, look lively. Suppressing fire. It's on. Bring it. Oh shit, man. Come on, let's do it.
Let's go, let's go.
Down.
Alright, got on. We've got a friendly. Friendly's in the way.
What the hell? My sights off. Got some here. Keep moving. Tire yourself out. If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
Let's heal up. Alright, looks like med gun's not working.
Lay in cover. Yeah, we lost one. Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that.
Reloading. Alright, here we go.
Shots. Ah, God
Hostile.
damn it! Oh, need new cover.
Last one.
I got you. Go, go.
Yeah, these hostiles are kind of yuck right now. They're not reacting very well. Alright, here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming down the staircase. Watch yourself.
Yeah, keep moving. Tire yourself out. They just killed him. Oh, got tagged.
Dead. Alright. Give me my rewards. Give me some blueprints. Nice. There you go, you're right. Kitty Mug is safe and sound, you see. Yes, exactly. We got another piece of the moss camo set, so that's good. This guy had an interesting... His clothes, I like that. This armor set is pretty good. He's got the invisible... Yeah, we're gonna take your stuff. Not you. Not this guy. Not this guy. This guy. He's got Dust Up Core Tactical. Calico Arms Tactical. And he's, I must have taken it... They're really sensitive to when you take their stuff because then they start turning into human pretzels. C-54 magazines, taking that. This is really all, I think 4.7 is all about blueprint hunting, huh? Yeah, so absolutely what you said about the Star Kitten mug is definitely here. Actually, you know what? I don't like that. Core armor is probably... What kind is this? You gotta have it because those coffee machines in Nick's work. And, you know, if I want to have a cup of coffee, I want to have a mug that that I won't lose. And so I end up buying extras of the Star Kitten mug. Prim Shoes Twilight. Interesting set. I'm gonna take that. There's your medical bay for thirst and hunger. Apples are good. Ketchum beanies are old school. Snaggle stick's good. Sabir mining gadget. Good to have. Is it passive? I think it's passive. Nice to have. If it's a passive mining gadget, just take it, because you can use those over and over again. Stabilizers. Arc pistol. Oh wow, 50%. So what is it? It's lowers resistance by 50% and changes the optimal charge window by 50%. Wow. Adds a little bit of instability, but you know, you can always, as long as you're monitoring your stuff carefully, you should be able to handle that. But that's actually a great little mining gadget if it's basically unlimited charges. So great little rig there. I think we're good here. We're coming away with loot. Good loot. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Slow down, buddy. Alright. Don't really want much else, we'll just take this stuff home. I see that none of the guards got killed, so that's always a good thing, but that usually means that less stuff for me to loot. Oh, this guy here actually has good it's got the same thing. Dust Up Core, Ponos Shoes, Calico Arms Tactical. I'll just drop the items. What is the weird, what the fuck? How are you supposed to do this now? So if they've got like a chest piece, do I have to just put it in my hand? How am I supposed to like pick it up? God. Drop the item, and then it just goes back on him. Like, what the hell? So I should go like this, and then loot the body by dropping it on the ground, and then drop it here? No, shit, doesn't work. Try that again. Drop it on the ground. Dude. Okay, the other way to do it is you grab, oh fuck. If you try to loot them, they become stuck to the ground. So you can't pick them up anymore. The only way to do it is if you were to get the item into your backpack. In order to do that, you gotta like switch up with something else, but I guess that's okay. This some of the kind of the messed up looting systems that we've got. The back end is still a little, yeah, not working very well. Fruit juice, kind of nice. I think we have enough food and water though. All right, last thing here. So if it's good, then let's just last minute container check. Can we carry this? Hell yeah. Get some free clothes. Yippity-doo. Another great day of looting. Oh, this way. Hello, everybody. Whew, it's kind of windy, huh? I know. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. Let me just put some stuff away and I'll try to clean up the mess. When the Sabir is equipped, I know its backpack slot, it looks like a jetpack. What? You can do that? Alright, how do we do this? I guess I can, like, throw this stuff in the 2SU crate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why did I think that that was probably gonna happen? Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, first of all, let's put this on the ground. Damn it. Fucking weather. We gotta try and... just gotta try and get into the hatch. Alright, just turn over. There you go. Oh, fuck. Alright, now that it's stuck there, we might be okay. Just gotta get in there in time. Ugh. Oh, shit. Come on. Got so much loot. We can't afford to lose it. Why do I keep falling off? The engines aren't even on, man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, just get inside the hatch. Here we go, here we go. We're almost there. Fuck. Just gotta jump into the... okay, just gotta jump into the hatch. Ugh. Alright. We can do this. I refuse to let go of my ship. I've got 19 minutes to do this and before we're in trouble. Come on. And it's cold. Come on. Try this again. Jump onto the window. Into this rock right here. Now get into that porthole over there. Jump! Ugh. You might... oh my god, Ferk. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be able to, like, okay, we're on the side. Need you to calm down, okay? Calm the fuck down. I feel like if I open any of these hatches, it's just gonna, like, eject me even farther out. Okay, so... let's see if I can just... All right, Ferk. I'm joining the party. Okay. The shield is on, so I'm definitely gonna have issues with. I'm gonna have issues with tractor beaming. Okay. Maybe now that we've got. I was thinking maybe if I open the bottom hatch, I can use one of the SCU containers to jump off into the ship. Possibly a Pisces, yeah, for if small and probably will allow me to jump in. I'm gonna see if I can get a 1 SCU box out of the cargo area. And maybe use it as a jumping point. Come on, open, open, open. All right. All right, I'm gonna see if I can use this box as a way to, like, jump into my ship. Stay right here. Stupid. Ah! Okay, I'm standing on there. Alright, here we go. Ugh. It's not working. Maybe I can use this to, like, slam down on the ship to cause it to stay low, or just stop moving. It doesn't seem to be affecting it. It's like the ship really, really wants to. Okay, try again. 15 minutes. Here goes. Oh! There's vaulting in the game, but the vaulting is not going to help here because the vaulting is based on surfaces, according to CIG. They didn't take into account upside down ships. Maybe if I close the back door. Is the ship in the side of the turrets? Yes it is, but I'm not. I have 14 minutes and 50 seconds before I'm considered trespassing. There it goes. Trying again. Ugh. Damn. The ship is off also, by the way. It's just the weather and the fact that the shields are on. What else can we try? This is CIG. This is where a remote control to my ship would be really useful. You know, I could, like, tell it to turn the fuck off, maybe. Oh, God. Be also useful is how the fact that the ship does. The old Aurora had two doors, on one on either side. If I could maybe get to maybe the 2 SCU box. Swing this way, swing this way. Too far of a jump. What is this physics? The physics jank mixed with the weather jank mixed with the ships that weigh like paper is ruining everything. CIG. Stay the fuck down. Stop bouncing around, you piece of shit. God. And the wind's blowing again. Fuck. Stop bouncing, you piece of shit. Okay. What I was trying to do is maybe I could jump on top of this box. Okay, thanks. It's flying away. This thing is supposed to maybe weigh half a ton, but look at it. It's bouncing around like it weighs only 5 pounds. Alright, am I on top of the box? What happened to the box? Box? That was what I was afraid of also, that the box would just get sucked into... Okay. My box just fucking disappeared into the rock. Come on! I've already lost some of my loot. All because I was carrying a fucking vest, which probably floated away. My guy is freezing. I have 11 minutes to get the hell out of here. Fuck it. Time for some desperate measures. We're gonna just climb on top of this shit and attempt to fuck with the geometry by closing the door again. What is going on? I need the, Oh my God. Jump! Okay, we're in the back. Close this door, motherfucker. Shut the door. Shut the door. Alright, there we go. Just try to get to the back door. See if we can close this thing. Looking for the storage bay interactives button. Let's see if we can get it. We're on the landing gear right now. On the back wing. Perk is about 60 million meters out. Hey, what's up, kitty cat? Got a pet on my lap. Okay. No, no. Stay on here. Stay on here. Okay. See if we can try to fall into the hatch. Fall into the hatch. Fall into the hatch. Oh. Oh God. We're freezing. We're at 94% health. At 28%. 28 degrees centigrade body temperature. It's difficult to see. You got 8 minutes left. Vision's getting blurry. Gonna try and jump in there again. Jump! Ugh. I see Perk is doing a quantum jump in. Yeah, I mean, if you could just position the ramp right near the door. If you can position the ramp near the door, we might be okay. I might be able to like hop in. 22 kilometers, you've got 7 minutes. I think you're good. Bark! Bark! It's freezing. 9 kilometers out. Vision is... Oh god. Oh god. What's the ship doing? Oh fuck. Come on. One last desperate attempt. Fuck. 4 kilometers. You're almost here. Shit, it's blowing away again. 3 kilometers. Attempting to heal again. Oh my god. 2.5 kilometers. Jumping. 1.8 kilometers. Five minutes. $600 meters. Are you trying to stay under the radar or something? Because we're in the same party, does it? Oh god. Trying to heal again. It won't push the button. Ah. What is that? What? 550 meters. 4 minutes left. Power plant failure? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Body's at 21 degrees. We're dying. Attempting to keep myself alive through. Let's see if we can jump up here again when the thing comes down. Body's dying. The only thing we can do is try to run back into the... We'll try to run back inside. Hold on. Are they shooting? Holy shit, they're shooting! Oh no, Ferk! What the fuck? Oh my god, what was that? Ah! I'm incapacitated! What? We're dead! Oh my god! Oh my god! Flip it! Oh. Oh. Frozen. Oh man, I thought because we were in the same party that it would have at least like let you come in. But probably not, huh? Dang. What do I do? Oh, okay, I see. Because the mission's over. There was nothing to share, which means like the permissions for coming onto the area would have been like revoked at this point. So the only thing you could do if you really wanted to get your ship back is to come in on the ground vehicle and pick it up. So the best thing to do, 1 SCU, 2 SCU, times 4 SCU. Is, wow, 4 SCU? Nah, it's okay. 4 SCU in a ground vehicle is, what can we do with that? It would have to be like a CSVSM. Okay. We're gonna have to die. Yeah. We're gonna have to die and come back. We'll have to bring a ship that can carry something and get close. Oh man, sorry that you had to go into Port Tressler. I'm sorry, Klesher. So we need a ship that can get close to this. I need a ship that can get close to the base and bring in a truck, basically. Yeah, Port Klesher. Jesus. It's a rescue op. All I'm trying to do is get the boxes. We get the body, we get the boxes. We have a tractor tool, that's fine.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
All right. Perko made a heroic effort to try and get back to me. Unfortunately, these guys are really horrible. These guards are really horrible at basically like giving you enough time to do anything. So we know where the ship is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if we can get it's a gray cat, right? Shoot. Can't do it from here. I need a ship that can carry something. So we can use something like something that won't get new Babbage. No. I mean, we can do this with like a Zeus just to get close and then drop off the CSV-SM.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I wish this would
Please
like
visit
not
us
exit,
again.
just let me go back.
Bye.
God, this, well, you know what would actually help
Your
better
vehicle has been moved.
is
Please
if
visit us again.
you call up ships and they didn't get eaten by the hangars automatically, you know? Then I wouldn't have to be, none of us would have to be playing this goofy game where we have to like call ships and then store them and then call them back. Right. We get the ship, put away the ship. Now go here, call the... Because there are no garages in the game yet, we have to go here and call up the gray cat... What the fuck is it called again? No, it's not even a gray cat. It's like a Argo CSV SM. This will be whatever it takes to...
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Use this to bring a truck in so we can carry the stuff that we need to throw in the back. Because we won't be able to fly directly in because they will shoot us down. We need to go get the... We need to land far away, drive the truck in, attempt to pull the stuff out of the Aurora, put that in the truck, then drive it back to the Zeus. All in the name of loot. And here's the thing, if you ever want to play it safe as a loot goblin, you need to drop the stuff off at the nearest base or at home, because there's always, I don't want to say it's like a 50-50 chance, but shit, it's like one small mistake and you have to pay for it with hours and hours of rescue mission time, like what I'm doing right here. Literally, you're spending your time rescuing what what you should have dropped off, basically. And I don't know why this happens. CIG, need to stop rotating my ships. Okay, there we go. How much did I had? I had a 1 SCU box times 2 plus a 2 SCU box. So I can probably carry that in the back of this CSVSM. Zeus.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright, this will be a no weapons, full shields, full engine loadout. We get within 2 kilometers of the site. Drive in this bad boy here. Pick up the boxes, drive them back to the Zeus, and call it a day, you know? And this is why you try not to store anything in your ships, because if you are unable to get your ship, those things are gone. Is this wider than an Ursa? I don't think so. I think this is smaller. DIG has this really bad habit of designing vehicles that are wider than they really should be, considering this thing only holds 1 person. They tend to like... They really love putting these wide-ass wheels so that they don't fit anything. Alright. Stealth destruct. Imagine that. And in their infinite wisdom, they created a truck that nearly flips over. Like, what the fuck kind of suspension is this? What is that, right? What kind of a truck is this? It handles like a clown car. All right. This Zeus, I believe this ship will probably be really awesome once exploration becomes a thing. Until then, it's just a rescue vehicle at this point with a built-in kitchen. Okay, this will be configured as so. Maximum shields, maximum engines, no weapons if we don't need it. Just like in Squadron 42, and if we don't have to breathe it or if it doesn't shoot, we don't want it.
Alex Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
This basically is our rescue configuration. Maximum shields. God damn this display. CIG, we may want to learn something from Starfield. They were able to put all the power pips onto one screen without having to scroll. Motherfuck. Yeah, might as well turn that shit off. Go. Let's give it up for Ferk. Ferk made the ultimate sacrifice and right now is in prison trying to rescue us. Now he's literally pounding rocks right now. You're coming with an MSR? Oh my god. There is also a very high chance that we will probably fail at this mission.
Shields
This rescue mission could ultimately not work out. We may die in the process, but it would be a valiant effort.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the Zeus Mark II has a nice new sound to it, huh? I wonder what they will change with this ship once exploration gameplay comes into, you know, becoming a thing. Alright, we're going to MT Security Center. Here we go. Also, like, I gotta see what happens if I can make the Zeus a survivable ship. Last time I really just sort of didn't like this ship because it only had 2 guns and they didn't really work very well, so that was a stock loadout though. Alright, let's take this contract off my screen, bro.
Quantum drive is now off.
22 kilometers out. There's the Aurora Mk.2. Got it tracked. Nine kilometers out. Switching over.
Shields
We're gonna try and keep our distance. Do not get close in with the actual anti-aircraft batteries. Land somewhere flat, drop off the truck. Get in the truck, pick up the boxes from the Aurora, which we might be able to tractor beam out. Alright, let's get in low. trespassing. What the fuck, bro? Two kilometers out. Where the hell is that base? We stay low enough. We should be able to keep away from the anti-aircraft. Okay, there's the anti-aircraft turrets. They will probably be blasting us at this point. Landing gear down. Oh, fuck your docking request.
Landing gear deployed.
.4 kilometers out. Let's just hope we don't get shot at yet.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
All right, I think this is as close as we can get. 1.1 kilometers.
Landing complete.
We just gotta even it out. All right, let's see what we got. Opening the back. All right, good contact with the ground.
Engines are off.
We're gonna hold it here. Here goes. We'll have a limited time to get all the stuff out because it's freezing outside and this suit is not rated for cold weather. Here we go. Oh my god, we're stuck in the door. The fuck? Jesus, the fuck, CIG, why do you design ships like this? How can this be an exploration ship if it can't fit in the exploration vehicles? Like, what the fuck? I mean, come on. Can you imagine if NASA did shit like this and be like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make a ship that can go into outer space and we're gonna make it so you can only fit a motorcycle. All right, I'm gonna try and... God damn, this is such a time-wasting... All right. Oh. Fuck. All right, here we go. The shit we gotta do to... Unbelievably, the third-person camera view isn't that bad. Oh my god, just try not to hit the brakes on this thing. .800 kilometers. Kind of funny because this is how far we were from where the ship is, but because of the anti-aircraft, you try to get any closer, we will probably get your ass shot out of the sky. Ferg, when you crashed, I'm assuming your body is here too, huh? Did you have anything in your backpack? Maybe I can pick up your stuff too. Holy shit. CIG, is there a way to, like, slow down the thing so it doesn't flip over? Jesus Christ. All right. We'll try to do this. Oh, you weren't. Okay, that's good. My God, look at this thing. It's pathetic. Okay, that's one. We know for a fact that we lost the other one. You know what'd be funny though? If I could probably get in here now. All right, well hold on. Before we attempt anything stupid, God, look at that. It's right there. My body is here. My guy froze to death last time. Let's see if we can at least loot our body and pick up all the goodies on the inside. Sorry, bud. Oh. Move everything. Bam. Okay. Got that. Nice. All right. Rest in peace. Now, we're going to try something crazy, which would probably be a very bad idea, is to, like, try to get in right now. Try to get in right now. This shit will probably explode. Oh, fuck! This is not a good idea, motherfuck! That was not a good idea. Stupid idea. Alright, can you just stop shooting at it now? Because I'm not in the ship anymore. Alright, I just want that box. Give me that box. Give me the box. Fuck! I just want that box. You know what? That's okay. You know why? Because I just want the box. Give me the box. And I'll, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. That's kind of all I wanted. And you know what? Maybe this, maybe that. That's okay. That's fine. I'll take it. I mean, we didn't get everything. What the fuck? Look at that. Shit works out not too bad. And you know what? Rest in peace to the fucking 1 SCU box that was here and fell right through the oh, Ferk is like 4 kilometers. All right, Ferk, you may not want to come any closer. I can come. Well, I don't know if I can pick you up, but we could drive you if you need to get close to your ship or anything like that. I'm gonna get in the ship. I'm gonna get into the truck right now. Let's see if this thing will drive out. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Ah, here's an interesting idea. I think I know a way to do this. Land behind mine? Okay. I have an idea. This is how we carry it. Go like this. Move this back. Oops. Boom. You put this like this. Bam! See? Now it ain't falling out. Hell no. Alright, I'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, this should work. Oh, okay, fuck, whatever. Screw it. Shit ain't gonna work. Alright, Ferk, I'm on my way. Fucking Arctic cooler probably sucked anyway. You know what, there was probably a chance it would have fit in the 2 SCU box. God! I came away with one box full of loot. Probably is the wrong one. Probably is the one that had, like, nothing in it. So what did I do? I actually just... all I did was save my fruit juice and some clothes. Because I don't know if I saved the correct... I mean, the one that fell through the planet, I don't know if it actually had anything in it. I haven't looked. Alright, Ferk, where's Ferk? Holy shit. I lost your marker. Alright, I see their MSR. The Ocean of Light. There she is! What a beautiful sight. Mercury Star Runner. Hey, Ferk, how you doing? Are you aboard the shipper now? There was an Argo that just exploded? What the heck? What? Did it get shot down? By the way, where are you? You're at what? Your CSV just exploded. Oh. Oh, you're saying that your CSV SM, your Argo CSV just went exploded from your ship. You were just driving. Oh my god. Well, it is absolutely 100% important that I get this thing into the ship then safely, so that this was all that we make it. We have to make it. This piece of shit ship with the... You're right. Ship has the worst clearance. Well, let's find out how much cargo is safe. There's a good chance that maybe I picked that. I mean, the one that was rescued was the empty one. We'll find out in a second. There is absolutely no way to freaking like look, huh? This storage box had nothing in it. Hold on. I mean, there's all the stuff that was looted from the bunker. Wow, why did I pick up Karna rounds? C-54, AO-3 sniper rifle rounds. Saved the Star Kitten mug. That was probably the best thing that happened tonight. We made sure that the Star Kitten was safe. Let's go ahead and close the ship up. Now, in terms of what did we save, let's make sure. Okay, that was what was in there. What's in here then? The 2 SCU box has nothing. Which basically means we saved the box that had nothing in it. We saved 2 empty boxes. Alright everybody, that was a great adventure. We did all that for the principle. The principle of leaving no box behind. The box that we used as a way to. Oh well, you know what? Look at that. There's a 1 SCU cargo container. 1 kilometer from here. Aw, shit. I mean, that's the one that has all the shit. You wonder what that is? That's gotta be it. And if it's it, if that's the one, Ferk, that one has all the good shit in it. Not the best stuff, but good. Good enough, better than what I have right now. Only one way to be sure, damn it. I don't understand is why I couldn't pick that up on... Doesn't this thing have a radar too? Yeah, it has a radar. Alright, this thing should be able to ping, right? Alright, there it is. I see it on radar. 1 kilometer. We leave no box behind. That's what we say in the Space Delivery Corps. Space Amazon leaves no box behind. We aim to deliver. No matter how difficult the terrain, no matter the weather conditions. I mean, there's a very good chance it's stuck inside of a rock. What really matters though is if we'll be able to see it. I mean, we could scan it, but it could be stuck inside of a rock. Kilometers. We're almost there. Whoa. Jesus. There's a signature. 100 kilometers. It's like 10 kilometers, but it looks like it's inside the rock. Maybe we can pull it out. Nice. Fuck it. Try it. Let's freaking go. There's this in here. Damn it, it's inside this rock somehow. Suggestions. What can we do? Oh, fuck. It's probably... Well, we did scan the rock. A grenade? Fuck, I don't have a fucking grenade with me. I threw them all in the box. We can try to do a radar ping again. See if you can figure out how close we are to it. Oh, can I? Oh, that's. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me see how close I am. Damn, that's a great idea. We'll pull things out one by one using Wi-Fi. He calls it Wi-Fi scan. That's the one way to put it. Yeah, basically proximity loot. We're within 5 meters from the box. So I'll just try to like position myself close enough to the box right here. And then I'll get out. Someone called it Wi-Fi looting. It pretty much is. Think about it, yeah. I'm within 5 meters of it. So if I just jump on top of this rock, I'm literally like right here. I'll even crouch. Hit the I button. It's probably like right here somewhere. Damn. Maybe you gotta be really close. Absolutely great idea. I don't think it was really worth a try. I don't know if it's going to work though. It looks like it's not happening. CIG has done a good job with pulling the inventory based on how visible it is. I feel like though, Ferk, if I tried a little bit too hard, I might clip through the rock, and then I'll probably end up going right through the planet, and then everything will be lost. Oh, I just fell off. Oh, you can see the outline. There it is. Unas, what's up, Unas? You see the box? Holy shit, it's right there. It's fucking there, dude. Alright. I think I gotta crawl. How the fuck do you crawl? Z, right? Why can't I fucking crawl? Crawl! Isn't good control key? Fuck! X, Z, C. Jeez. Oh my god, people. It's right, it's here. What's happening, Unas? How you been? Yeah, you can point at it. It's right there. The blue outline is right there. If that's it, then what do you do? It's less than 5 meters away. It's like right there. Oh, drop item. What the fuck? Okay, you guys see that, right? I can drag the blue thing. Did you see that? Watch, Ferk. There is the blue outline right there. Now, I can grab it with my mouse. It turns into a box, but there's no way for me to... I mean, maybe I could move it to the truck? Alright, maybe if I turn around and go the other direction. I'm trying... Oh, shit. Holy shit, look at it, it's right there. It's right there. Here's what you gotta do. You go into options, go into comms, and you can say head tracking during inventory. Turn it off. Now, if I go to inventory, I can use my head tracking here. I might be able to go and drag it there. Get it in the fucking vehicle! Ugh. It's not working. Can you drag it? I mean, yeah, I mean... right there. It's right there. Yeah. Five meters. Unas, what have you been streaming? Oh! Oh wait, I got it! I got it! Holy shit! It just magically was there! Oh fuck! We got it! Woo! Let's freaking go! Hit that, buddy! Magic, it worked! Oh hell yeah, buddy! We did it! Let's get the fuck out of this joint, buddy. Yeah. Uber Eats. You stream for Uber Eats, so have you been streaming like the actual deliveries? Oh god. Okay, whatever we do, let's try not to explode on the way out, huh? Hey, there's the thing that we dropped. Okay, god damn, I can't leave shit behind. There's a chance we could put this inside the 2 SCU box. It might actually fit. Okay. Maybe this will fit. Maybe, well, I guess there's no way to put it inside. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Well, you know what? Do what we did before. Risking it all, eh? Again. You're back? The app crashed? Oh yeah, I was asking you, what do you actually stream on Uber Eats? Do you stream deliveries? Okay, well, here we go. Oh my god. Somehow this might be a bad idea. It looks like we're gonna break the truck. Oh fucking hey. Okay, alright. This is not a good idea. I think this component is gonna break the truck. What the hell is this? Alright guys, what's worth more? The component or the box? The box is empty. We could leave the box and then put the component on the cargo grid. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe? Oh, I guess not. Fuck it. Maybe the box, maybe the component is worth more than the box. What do you guys think? A component is worth more than an empty box? I didn't actually check to see what's inside the 1 SCU box. Yeah, we had lots of shit in here. Sniper rifle, grenades, guns, everything. We had lots of shit in here. And of course the langoustine lamb cans, you know. Gotta keep those. What do you think, Ferk? You think this component is worth more than the box? I mean, the box is empty. That's the thing. I think if I had to choose, I'm thinking functionally the component's worth more. The component's more memorable? Okay. Alright. Let's take it home. So, Unas, have you had any memorable deliveries today? Is it about streaming your interactions? I didn't know that they actually let you do that. I mean, as long as you keep your customers out of it, right? Some customers, you know, they get real sensitive if you tell everybody that you're, you know, delivering the triple cheeseburger. You gotta watch out, man. These rocks will completely F up most vehicles. Ah, okay. That's cool. Whatever's enjoyable, man. I hope you've been, I hope it's been making you some pretty good cash and, you know, it's like fun to do. The hell is that? Someone left a tire. By the way, Ferk, your ocean of light is still here. Ferk! It might have been a CSV tire. Look, I think I found you. Shit. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Your ship is the ship has a much wider ramp. Maybe we can load the CSV into here. Swear. I mean, I know we're talking about future retro, but if you think about it, CIG, are you trying to make the simulation like the days when people actually had to get out of their cars to open the garage and then get back in their car and then drive the car back in? Because you know what would really help is a garage door opener so that I can, like, you know, go like this from my car and open the garage, like open my ship so I could drive it in. Yeah, what I'm gonna do now, Ferk, is I'm gonna grab your body and bring it back here. Oh wow, 3 to 6 viewers? Nice. Well, you know what? I mean, it's probably like an untapped market. Alright, where did I see your body? It was around here somewhere. Shit, where'd it go? Oh man, Ferk! Fuck! What I did notice is like your body was like floating away at that point, but I'm like, wait a minute. It couldn't have really gone too far. Damn it. Leave no man behind, even if it's a respawn corpse. Okay, I saw the tire around here somewhere. So the tire must not have been too far from the actual CSV. I remember I drove past it, I was like, what the fuck, why is there a tire here? Very lights it up, yeah, well. Weather's getting real bad, though. Yeah, I wonder how long before bodies in the verse get cleaned up by the servers, you know? And while I was driving, you know, was it actually floating away because of the wind? I don't see it. Shit, I should have picked it up. If there was only a way for me to scan for a body, damn it. Wait, I think I see it. I see it. Woo! Let's go. Alright, I think you're safe. Wait, hold on. wrong button. Okay. This button. I'm afraid though if I go into quantum travel this will disappear, so... Oh shit, what happened here? Close the door. Alright, let's not worry about that. I want to get your stuff safe, though. Can we put your stuff into storage? Why? Wait a minute. We're missing. We're missing a box. Woo! I was like, something's missing. This box. I was thinking, okay, you know what? The box I picked up was empty, had stuff. This box was kind of empty. We'll put your stuff in here. Put this on the cargo grid. Boom. Shut the door. Grab your body out of here. And then loot your body into this storage. That way, if your body disappears, at least the stuff will have been moved. Okay, so corpse, ship. All right. 4 pieces of fruit. Is that correct? 2 Lunas and 2 Ozas. Well, actually, you know what? 2 Lunas, 2 Ozas, your backpack, helmet, and your stuff, but I don't think I can take any. I don't think that'll move. Can it? It's too bad I can't bring, even if you're in my party, I can't take the... All right, well, at least you're not deforming. You're here? Oh, shit. Oh, God, Burke, be careful. Good grief, Burke. Even brought the big freelancer out. What in the world? Well, it's a chunky max, yes. If you want, man, you can go and loot your body if you want. It's actually in the 1 SCU box in the ship. Go check it out. Interesting. It is a different setup than what you have right now. Like you have a, this is a racing. You got a racing suit with a. It's loading. Maybe it's one of those things where I have to like. You know how like the boxes have to be closed for a certain amount of seconds for it to register as being available to open. God, trying to combine ammo doesn't really work that well. Oh, thank you, man. It shows up under the ship icon tab. It kind of, oh God, it's doing it. It's doing that thing. All right, what do you want to do? I got the truck, so I'm gonna probably take the. I'll probably. God, I feel like I gotta take the MSR and bring it back to Microtech. That way, I can safely get this box back. Hopefully, that means it won't disappear. You gonna take the freelancer? I'm gonna go to NBIS right now. Barring your MSR. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here safely. Okay, my guy. Lights on. Lights on. Nice ship, as they would say in Starfield. Nice ship. You're very lucky, you know. Engines on.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Gonna try and ease our way out of here.
Landing gear.
We're still within distance of the base. Gonna try and get this thing out of range. Stay low until we're no longer considered trespassing. All right, here we go. Safely out of their radar range. Let's get the fuck out of this joint. Damn it. Full power engines. Adjusting for radar. My God, why is this thing? Check out Ferk and the Freelancer. This thing is really, the MSR has always been kind of floaty, huh? Once again, we're flying MSR with some other ship. Just like our last video. We kind of did together. It was like Freelancer, or not, MSR with something else. Except this one is the, check it out, it's the Ocean of Light. Alright, where's Microtech? Let's go. The mission is only over if we safely make it back home. What the hell is Microtech? Ah, there it is. Three, two, one. Nice. Firefly.
Quantum travel complete.
New Babbage in sight. Three, two, one. I think it got stuck. Sir, the throttle's sticking. Babbage, here we come. There's a spaceport. Our job is to get this thing into the base and unload the damn truck. Where's that spaceport? Oh my God. There we go. Found it. we got lamp? Nope. Got regular lights. Let's give it up for Furco again. Went above and beyond to try and save us. As usual with Star Citizen, everything has turned into a rescue op.
Shields on.
It's just how the game is. Hangar is requested. Hangar granted. We got an open hangar coming up. Bringing her in, final approach. Landing gear down. Feels kind of floaty. Good clearance, good clearance. Just get her on the ground, get her on the ground. It almost looked like we had the same hangar. Oh my god. Alright.
Engines off.
Alright, let's just get these boxes out of here and into storage before something happens, like, you know, the freaking ship's getting stored by accident. Oh, what? Hey, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to steal a fuse. Putting that back. I was trying to turn the lights on. Whatever. Fuck. Let's get out of here before something else breaks. Woo! Holy smokes! It's like a pseudo Furk statue here. All right, most important thing I think is just to take these things out of the back. Put them on the ground. Oh, fuck me! Ah! Getting killed by your own crates would be something else. Alright. Just get them onto the freight elevator. This is like a mission in itself. Oh, there's Furk. This, my friends, is the story of Star Citizen. The kinds of shenanigans that can happen. This is the incredible story of how the game plays. Do my emotes even work? Retry. Oh my god. Game class. I've got to get my... I basically just gotta... either, like, use hand signals or something and just keybind them or something else. Okay, that didn't work either. Come on, bring it down. All right, Ferk, what do you say? You hanging out in the? Are you hanging out in the hangar? You want to go get a drink at the Commons? Although you know what, the bartenders may not work. How are my paints aging? That's actually a good question. These ships have been here for a while. Oh my god, these paints haven't... Oh, well this one looks aged. The Aurora actually does not look aged at all. It's been here about as long as all the other ones. What I'm glad is that they're not making like a nasty weird noise. STV looks brand new. Yeah, the Spartan is huge. Probably would replace the Top Guns with something else. Yeah, none of these paints look like they're aging. Maybe it's only ships, not vehicles, that look older. The B.A. Baracus van looks good. If only there was a reason to bring some of these guys out. All right. Good job, everybody. Now, I wish I could high-five you with. I only have Game Glass, so it's only I have no way to actually emote. Spartan might fit some of those loose boxes. True. Yeah, that's the one thing about this ground vehicle. It's a personnel carrier, and it has 0 cargo capacity. It's like insane. Like if I was to open this door right now, like there is no room. It carries like 8 guys, but no capacity to store anything. And I mean, you know, 2 guns. And this internal storage, it's almost like, I feel like the Drake Cutter has more utility than this thing. There's a ladder here. I wonder if the ladder works now. Nope. Ladder does not work. Like, this thing should be able to carry like 2 boxes or something. Yeah, oh my god, everything needs a rework. All the, like, including these top vehicle, the armament. None of these are effective. None of those are effective. These aren't effective. The Aurora Mk.2. I think I put attritions on here. Yeah, I mean these will actually punch holes in someone's armor. Maybe. These are attrition ones, I think. I'm not quite sure. But I've got quads. Quad attritions. Alright. Heading in to get a drink. Join me? While we're doing so. Yeah, it's too bad I can't. Too bad we can't drive there. I was gonna say, hey, you know what? We should take the UTV and just drive to the bar. Oh, you know what? We can. No, we can't. We can't actually drive. I mean, we can take the vehicle. All right, let's go take the let's go to the vehicle port. Let's go pick up a Cyclone and drive out to the Commons. You're headed to bed? Hey, Bear Squish, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, we're about to close this thing out. We're gonna do so by just taking the Cyclone to the Commons. Thank you so much for joining us, Bear Squish, for these insane adventures in Star Citizen. And everything we do, man, is always like trying to get back to our things. Isn't that insane? There's just enough fun functionality in the game that you've got to save yourself from all the decisions that you've made or all the bugs that have affected you during gameplay.
Hello, and welcome
Absolutely.
to
GG's and get big claps.
where creative innovation
So,
meets innovative
Frick and I are headed to Wally's. And we're gonna drive there.
From the best in shopping
And I've got...
and entertainment. Be sure to
I'm
visit.
gonna take a Cyclone.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's give it up again. Shout out once again to Bear Squish. Appreciate you. We'll take the RC.
Looking for a good time?
I actually have no idea
Bar at the promenade. Only a quick
how
ride.
I mean, I think these are
visit us again.
loaner vehicles for the Tumbrel Rangers.
Hi,
Remember,
welcome to New
your
Babbage.
belongings
Is this
belong
Grey
to
Cat?
you.
No, it's
Keep a
Tumbler.
careful watch on all personal items.
Let's see if we got some paint. Oh yeah, we do. Hey. Let's get that
For the latest updates on ship availability
Invictus
and
gold and
gate
blue livery.
times, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
All right.
To the ASOP vehicle
Bring it up for
retrieval
us.
system.
Tumbler, Cyclone, Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Wait.
to the following location.
What the fuck?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What? What? Why? Why, Ferk? Why does it say it's going to...
Cutting-edge technology.
Why is it going to the large hangar?
Meets innovative creativity.
Oh my god. Why isn't it going to... Huh?
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in
To the
cutting-edge
ASOP vehicle
technology
retrieval
or the
system.
beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Why is it going to a hangar, not a garage? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, where did it send you? Is it a garage or a hangar?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time.
Oh, garage sale? Alright, let's go.
The Empire
I was like, what happened to the MSR? Does that mean the MSR disappeared? Oh god.
creativity.
I don't know. Garage 10, let's go.
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
Go to get into my racing gear. Oh, what? Oh, it's here, right? There it is. Yeah. Nice. Handsome little thing. It's in what is this, polar camo? A drive? Sure. We all set to go. Hop in. Nice. Oh, I think you have to. I think you're gonna have to open the garage.
We are going in with first wave.
What is happening?
Work for us to kill.
Papadopoulos.
You smash the entire area. You kill
What is
anything
going
that has
on?
force 2 legs. You get me?
Thank you so much for
We
that
get
raid.
you, sir. We're on express elevator.
Appreciate that.
Going
And thank you for that follow herbal extract. We're actually headed to Wally's bar right now. All right, here we go. Driving out. How was your stream, Papadopoulos? What were you guys playing? I think it's nighttime right now. We're actually headed for a drink. Why is my steering broken? Oh, there we go. How was that stream, Papadopoulos? Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up here. We had one heck of a time tonight streaming Star Citizen and trying to actually do minor rescue missions of our own ships because of bugs. You know how that goes. And once again, we are headed on another adventure simply to go to the bar. It was one hell of a crazy night. We tried doing hauling. We tried jumping into an outpost. Things just kind of got out of control, as you know. Star Citizen can do that for you. We ended up getting that Aurora stuck between rocks because the wind blew it away as I was trying to put away some loot into a box. And then Perk tried to rescue me, got shot down by the anti-aircraft because it technically was counting as trespassing, and got his body off the planet, got our ship off the planet, and all to rescue some loot boxes, you know? So, we kind of just wanted to finish off the night driving over to Wally's bar in the Commons here in New Babbage. Wondering, what would you guys want to see out of, like, for example, ground vehicles? The ability for us to have proper ground physics. I think we're all looking forward to some drivable maps. Think about when you're on Crusader and you're on one of those Orison platforms, like, you know how they'll shoot down anybody who's trespassing. So of course you gotta ditch your ship, land it of course, like on an outside landing pad, and then take the provided or your own ground vehicles to maybe do maintenance or resupply missions. like to restaurants, you know, restaurants on the platform. Maybe, you know, you've got to bring in some smoothies to the gym. But definitely, you know what, CIG, reopen those shops, put NPCs back in the offices, open up the Oza restaurant, make us bring fresh ingredients so that, you know, they can open up business again and serve sushi, have some waiters and stuff. Working contracts, exactly. Now, one only knows if the bartenders here in the Commons are functioning. We're about to find out. I don't have my hopes up yet, but especially since we're still, I don't know, free flight's still going on, right? That could mean that the servers are going to be fully doused right now. You think about how far we are from the Commons, and the fact that we're on the ground, that's how long it's going to take for us to drive there. It's only a couple kilometers from the spaceport to the Commons, but it's quite a drive on land. Even the tram itself goes, it's a bullet train, you know? What's kind of neat though, it's sunrise pretty soon. By the way, Papadopoulos plays Star Citizen in VR, so while we're doing this in a very fake VR way, I'm doing this by just kind of using head tracking with a regular webcam. From what he tells me and what I've been told, VR is like the ultimate way to experience Star Citizen, and that everything looks three-dimensional in a way that even like head tracking cannot mimic. Way more cinematic than what you see right now. Oh, here comes like one of those speedy trams. Whoa, did I just spin out? Yep, indeed. Alright, we've got maybe a couple kilometers to go, Ferg. What do you think? Are we close? Oh, is it over there? I think it's this way. Which way is it? Are we close? Thank goodness the thing actually has a speedometer. Now, if there was only like throttle control for people like me and who has a mouse and keyboard only, I can control how fast this thing's going. Am I going the right way? We're looking for the dome, so there they are. Left alt scroll. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's see. Now imagine if we could get contracts to resupply or maintain parts of New Babbage, for example. I want to be able to take not only the tram, but I want to take the road between these buildings. And, you know, just like get inside with like Shubin Interstellar or one of these businesses where I've got to like go up into the top and, you know, do business with the corporations on foot. not just take the tram. For example, I don't know, maybe they can do something where you gotta carry a 1 SCU box. But it can't be done because you can't take the tram. It's gotta be carried to like like a garage here, for example. And you're gonna need to do it using a ground vehicle. Alright, I think we're close by. Oh, it's like a ramp up here, right? Check that out, there's a hull B. We tried doing some hull B hauling just a while ago, and unfortunately it didn't go as planned as the hauling was not working. Like, cargo was not showing up in our freight elevators. I think where we're supposed to be right here. Nope, this is not it. I drove up the wrong place. It's next door. Where am I supposed to go first? Which way? Thank goodness though we're in the cyclone, because every other ground vehicle would probably like crap out at this point. Alright, easy here, easy here. We don't want to like flip over in this thing. I think it's right there. I think we found it. There we go. Man, what did I think that... Why did I think that driving up this ramp, like touching that piece of debris, was gonna fly into my face? I actually kind of like was afraid for a minute there that it was gonna hit me in the face. Oh my goodness. What was that? A Nomad just... And we got an Aurora Mk.2 here. Someone's Fury. Ain't no way to lock up your Cyclone, is there? Alright. Let's see what we got. Are you gonna park it? Good idea. Let me get out of the way. Nice. We should be at the Commons elevator. the comments. And I'm sure hoping for a Cuba Libre if these bartenders are still alive. Now, which way was it? The promenade, no? Oh yeah, it is a promenade. By the way, New Babbage, only place you can find like the best smoothies. Like literally in the universe. No place serves smoothies like New Babbage. The sun is coming up too. Sunrise over New Babbage.
Ah, sunrise.
Yep. Why are you looking all heroic back there?
Lol.
I'm just thinking about all the margaritas and all the espresso martinis they've got probably going on over here at the promenade. What do they, you know, what's up with the hallways that have these barriers in between? Like there's a hallway leading to a solid wall, then you have to go around, and then you end up on a staircase again.
Hey,
what's up?
All right.
Here's a special screenshot area.
Welcome to Wally's. Now, hopefully, we've got the DJ playing tonight. Oh yeah, he's got my favorite track on repeat all the time. Yeah. Yo, they know to that new space drug, man, is just be taking out all these citizens.
Oh no.
Oh man. Kind of stuff that I only see in Pyro. It must be a new classification of a new classification of kind of space drug. How's it going? How's it going? I mean, look at it. Look at this guy right here. What do you mean, how's it going? There's a guy on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy on the ground is literally passed out dead. I don't know. Maybe it's just usual. It's just the usual thing happening here in New Babbage. I mean, it looked like the bartender's at least walking back and forth between people. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky ordering some tonight. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, shit, he works. What's up, dude? Can I have a Cuba Libre, please? I think he kind of acted like he's about to do it.
Okay.
Oh, yep. I think it's working. I think it's working.
Looks like it.
We might actually get a drink tonight. All right, man, just put it down. Put it down. You've almost got it. Hey, this mother NPC like to shove me out of the way, man.
Need something?
Yeah, where's the drink? Where's the drink?
Can I get you? If you're not drinking,
Yo, he was like doing my drink, and then this lady just like pushed me out of the way. Oh wait, where's my stuff? You see that? All right, he's just gonna walk off with the lime. All right, I'm sure I'm gonna get it now.
need something?
Move it. Let me ask this guy right here. Nobody get in my way. I'm getting my Cuba Libre. Yo. Hey, man. I mean, to be fair, CIG is simulating a real life bar, and it is pretty much like this in real life, unless you're holding a $20 bill and waving it in their face. You know, it's like they don't even want to talk to you.
Another. Need something?
And then these guys just shove you out of the way. Like, literally, do you see? There's not anything right next to me, and you still bump me. How about this guy right here? What are you doing? Hey, homie. Yo. I need you to like lock in right here. Okay, I'm like right here. Yeah, okay. What do you think, Bert? Maybe we're not gonna get any service from these guys. Maybe
we're getting some, I see.
Seriously.
Need something in the middle of something?
Maybe at Levski there get better service. Might have to just grab smoothies. Oh, this guy wants. What's up? Yeah, I asked for a Cuba Libre. Oh shit, gin and tonic. Okay, fine. I'll take whatever you got, man. There you go. That's it, man. That's it.
Okay. Stop for this one.
Maybe.
Might actually get it this time.
Skinner thought was swimming around.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a moving target when you're trying to ask for a drink.
I can't afford a beer. I need money.
Okay.
Grabs the beer, chugs it in one gulp.
Yeah. Now put it down.
Where's the beer then?
Put it down right in front of me. Put it down over here. Let's go. Let's go.
Get it?
Yes. I got a drink. What? Remove my helmet? I'm literally not wearing one right now.
Doing that remote drinking.
All right. Nice. At least she's holding it like properly this time. Oh, okay. So she put the helmet on her waist. Okay. You can't drink and hold it under your arm. That's fine. Okay, close enough. Man, kind of sour. It's a gin and tonic, Belle. What'd you get?
Yeah, good question. I don't know. no lemon.
No lemon? Dude, this homeboy like pushed you out of the way again. Aggressive, man, these Microtech drinkers. Fuck that shit. You just threw that drink at the bar. What'd you get? Oh, you got a beer? Nice.
It's something.
Well, I've got,
highball glass.
Ah, always the best. I think I got Vestal water right here. No, Cruise Flow. Oh my god, he's gonna chug the whole thing. Yo, my girl takes sips. I'm about to peg your ass. Yo! Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? The good thing is, if you look carefully at all these NPCs, they've now added a whole lot of variety. So you've got guys with glasses, you've got guys with beards, mustaches. It's actually now starting to look like we're getting a little bit more of a, you know, the diverse player set that we've always been thinking about. But look, there's a player over there. You got fucking Skeletor. That Skeletor guy is just trying to get a drink. Let's go talk to him. So, how you doing? That's some crazy ass helmet right there. It's like a bouncing helmet, and like a skull inside of a floating thing. Wow. You know, I like your sniper rifle you got there. Oh, what was that? What was that, Ferg? Oh shit, what is that? Is that a piece of, is that fruit? Oh my god, why is it like, that's like a, I didn't know it was, the fruit was that big. There we go. Now we're all with our regular skin. That's cool. Yo, his face is like swimmy. Why is his head like bouncing around? It's kind of weird. What the hell? It's like his face is melting. Oh, they're asking me if I want a drink. Yeah, I want to order a drink. Give me my Cuba Libre, please. There you go. Yes. All right, that guy over there is making my drink. Ain't nobody pushing me out of the way for this one. That's right. Pour it in. Give me my lime. That's right. Put the grenade. Say the grenade? Hey, 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 hey. Who be shoving me? This guy right here? Damn, dude. Wait your turn. All right, get my lime in there. There's the lime. Now bring it back here. Whoa, hey. Homeboy just walked away with the drink. Dude.
Hey there.
Man, these busters just be getting away. Hey, whoa, 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 hey. Yo, man. First of all, you can't drink with that helmet on. You need to take that off.
Something.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? How were your adventures in Star Citizen? You should actually try and use VoIP right now and see if it works. Let me see. Is my is it not working? I gotta turn on my VoIP. Let's see. Voice meter B1. Key bindings. Advanced controls. VoIP.
1 second, alright?
Push to talk. There we go. Let's see if this works. I come in peace. Take me to your leader. Do you speak human?
Can I get you?
Do you speak human?
Can I get you?
Are you from the planet Earth? What master do you serve? I don't think these guys are from our planet, Ferg. I think they're from somewhere else. Communications established.
1 second, alright?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Or be trying to F11 me or something. Yo, they're trying to just F11 each other. What is this strange gathering of humanoids? I mean, you know, in an MMO, in an established MMO, this is what every major gathering area should look like. Except maybe, I don't know, maybe like 50% actual players, rest are NPCs. Maybe even with facial expressions. Hopefully they'll get that thing updated for server meshing. The fuck? Yeah, you can tell these guys are not from Earth.
Say so, server.
Man, you know what? I think I'm headed back to the regular comments to go get a smoothie, man. Smoothie and some eats. I think these other two are in the middle of some sort of intricate mating ritual. I don't want to interrupt them. I think one is trying to impress the other. We will leave you to your intricate mating ritual. Oh, I think it's this way. Farewell and good luck.
Please. 1 second, right?
I hope your progeny will be plentiful. Ah, the sunlight is now coming through. Holy shit. Guy's still dead. Are you a licensed healthcare practitioner? What happened to
You
this fella?
stand just right here.
Did you hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not
What?
to let it get to me, but
Who are you, Ferk?
sometimes I just don't know. What if it happened here?
What a tragedy.
How's it going?
Alright, head to you, Ferk.
Check Discord.
Discord? Oh. I stand like right here.
General.
Hold on. Going to switch PCs. Going to general. That's amazing. Dude, take a picture of that. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Welcome back. Now, back to some tunes. Man, people actually do use the bar. That's good. Now, it'd be nice if it was sort of like if it was a well-used social gathering spot as part of the MMO experience, you know? Get the nice sunlight coming in through the clouds here at New Babbage. Must be like, what, 10 degrees outside?
Perhaps.
The heck?
Microtech after all.
Oh yeah, I remember taking a ground vehicle out there. Yo. I believe this player used to be a model in the previous life. Wanted people to draw them as like one of those French girls.
Most likely.
Now, when does CG plan on opening the Incredifun wall? I mean,
free-form climbing would be awesome.
Part of the, what is it now? The sports faction? That's supposed to be 1.0. Physical challenges of some sort. Smoothies, oh, they're Twins. Now, Twins is where we get the best in Stanton's sandwiches and smoothies. It doesn't get any better than this. I mean, look at this. Look at this selection right here. Oh, the smoothies aren't from here. It's from the other guy. But you've got everything from turkey sandwiches, pork katsu. I'm gonna get a turkey one right now. Yo. Oh. You don't find anything like this anywhere else in the universe right now. Mm. 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 Where's that pork katsu? Gotta get one of those. Yes. And across. Oh, there, over at Garcia's Greens. That's where they got the smoothies.
Find your true sense. This is another moment of clarity with Ricardo.
These guys are really getting into this. Man. Now that we got the increased variety in hairstyles, beards, at least these, they all look different. This is cool. It looks like these guys are part of that torpedo burrito gang.
I guess they're stuck stretching.
Oh, you guys aren't gonna do any. They used to do burpees, which was kind of cool.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Hey, you know, that's a little bit of physical activity. All you gotta do is just kind of get up and stretch. Pork katsu, best. Now here, one of a kind. You don't get this anywhere else. Smoothies. I've got the blue one. Oh, Weekend Warrior smoothie. Yes. Yes. Get some of that. Love this. Bottoms up. What's up, Snips? I think VoIP only works when you're in a group. Oh man. Well, here's hoping that CIG will approach that soon enough, especially since we're going to be doing more of those fleet battles. And how are we going to have fleet battles when we don't have social tools? You know? Where's your guys' trash can? You guys recycle? No? Man, dude. This place is all like natured out, but they have no trash cans. Like, what? Oh, over here? Okay. Yeah, so we gotta have social tools. We gotta get VoIP for, I don't know, I won't say groups, but like raid size VoIP or something. I think most people, yes, can see how that would be abused. The heck. But definitely, you gotta have something when we're starting to have larger numbers of people on a server and they have to collaborate. You gotta have social tools or some way to get people together and to communicate as a team. Now finish this thing off with some chocolate ice cream. Ah, yeah. Do a job well done.
To windy karaoke.
Yeah. And with that, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in, especially a big what's up, and thank you so much to Papadopoulos. We get also make sure we give that guy a big shout out. Bringing over your community. Thank you for trusting us, trusting me to have your community over here. We did pass over the 3.5 hour limit for my usual time. And I have to edit, I gotta edit this commercial. It's not even really it's not a real good commercial. It's just it's a B-roll. We gotta do that together. You know? But thank you, Snips, for that follow. Appreciate that. Come with us every Sunday evening for Star Citizen. Maybe this week we're going to be looking at some Starfield now that they have they've got the new expansion out, and the other sci-fi title we're also playing. I mean, I've been playing a little bit of EVE Online, a little bit Helldivers 2. Haven't played the newest Warbond. But definitely, yeah, Star Citizen is on Sundays, and come in for that. Hopefully by end of next week, we'll start to see more, we'll hear more about builds for 4.7.2. 4.7.2 brings the missions that I'm really excited about. I think Ferk is excited also about courier missions and delivery missions coming back to Stanton. Ain't that right? Get to play Space Amazon again. Hull B B-roll. Yeah, I gotta put that together for a video. I think right now we're gonna be raiding out to Falcon Elite. Make sure you say hi. Let's get on board. Again. Might find me again next week for some Star Citizen, and hopefully this week with some more sci-fi titles. Alright, thanks for the rescue. I'm glad we're able to get some of your stuff. I'm glad we're able to get some of your stuff back. And we've got to get our... I think I got my Shubin rep up, so let me know if you need help getting your Shubin rep. Alright, let's start that raid. Everybody, Ferk, I'll talk to you in a couple of seconds. Say hi to Falcon Elite, everybody. 07s. Peace.